Yeah, small, they're going to come out. Yeah. They're going to come out because as they talk, so they're going to hear people. Yeah, they're going to hear people. They're going to hear people. People are coming out. Even though this talk today. Hey. I know. Nobody Doris girl. I know some on that Doris they talk. Yeah.
Chica. I go find with Chica.
Hey.
Where come for wife? That way in beat blessing. That's a first wife. Go stay with. I go find way to get the girl number, the lady number.
And this pastor can lie. Huh? He deny everything.
Yeah, I go try to get Chica number. Chica.
Okay, we don't connect live now, Sha. Yeah, okay.
No problem.
Yeah, we go enter, join us later. Okay. Yeah. Hello, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our YouTube and Facebook. Welcome, guys. As we talk, so everywhere don't finally manyara, like everywhere don't scatter everywhere. Body justice for Mobado is scatter. Zino come out for Iyabo and Ashana today. Why so many victims is coming out every day for Pastor Chris Okafo, my people? Hey, artisan I want God now. All of us they serve. At least all of us they serve one God though. I don't know say some people they not just they serve God. Another thing they just they do, my people. Where are you going? Somebody will put 30 minutes later now. Simple.
She might as well post it on IG. On custom of those short videos. So she should probably post it.
It's Chris will not go there. So somebody should put 30 minutes later.
I'm just gonna post my own.
Who put last?
I already posting now.
So maybe do 30 minutes later. Your line not clear. The blessing they talk or they do something.
Oh,
you.
I mean they talk to.
They
cook.
Okay.
Because I don't see chance to cook tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll go work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't want to cook for class.
Yeah, it's good
So
like
that's
that. It's good like that.
Happy New Year.
Same year, oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
And 26 will be a good year for everybody. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Nobody will get justice. Nobody will get justice.
Amen.
Come out,
amen. Oh.
Come out.
Amen. I'm telling you. Thank you.
I just said because I still go work today, sir.
You mean a double? You mean a double they pay now? Everything a double. Everything 31st night na double. New Year day na double. Is it?
They're not paid double tomorrow. I'm not sure if they'll pay double tomorrow.
They're supposed to pay double. They're supposed to pay double. Any festive day, like any festive day, I don't know, shall be that sure. Any festive day, should be not double.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Don't know that. This is Christmas Day and the Butter Day. I know for mobile.
Justice will get.
Good evening.
Good evening. Happy New Year. We just talk the go.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year in advance from here.
Yeah, happy New Year. I just got to talk to myself today. After 6. I say, Molly, I beg, help us. May you get justice. May everybody feel rest. Because 3 years now, first know they feel sleep because of Mubad. How you go take get justice? How you go take get justice? How update? Me and the beggar now say, I beg. May you give yourself justice. Now that one and then since they don't want to give and justice.
You know, see where Naramali here say Ashana boy. You know, see what he writes. He said any man will go by himself because of a woman where they do 3 sons. Say that the man sabi. Not be Mohbad they talk to.
Okay.
Now Mohbad they talk to now. Any man will go by himself because of a woman. You are on your own. Now you lose. Who buy now you lose. Who buy now you lose. Now what you talk?
But Miss Ada,
yeah.
Mohbad not buy it. Mohbad not buy himself.
No. You don't miss it. No. Make I tell the language. Don't be saying I buy himself. If you allow woman to buy you, maybe they don't tell her this. I say these women are bad. Exactly. Leave and you not go. That's why they say you. But don't say that you take your hand. But of course, everybody understand what it mean. Just like they say, who buy, now you lose. Don't allow anybody to buy you. Nobody wants to allow anybody to buy. But if you buy some kind in a way that's okay, should be not the year one. You don't allow them to buy you. You understand? If you don't, no woman be, we go see stone, you go blind the eye. You're not there now. No woman be go see stone now. You know, since Zino don't come out for her. Zino release song for her today now. Only Rebrukoloshi. Zino release song for her today. Justice for Bobado.
This word, no.
I will lift up his name, Aya. But when I sing praise song, go. I will lift up his name, Aya. Oh, Jehovah, Alpha, Omega. We will lift up his name, Aya. Now, New Year with this, so a lot of people will follow us. They're not seeing my sister. Exactly. They're not seeing more. We dare see the portray justice for everybody. We see her. We thank God for that. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Now I tell no say yes, nobody go get justice because all the justice fighter, they are still here fighting for this boy.
They're complete.
Yes, so from January to December, say God, thank you.
Thank God.
Thank God.
God is faithful.
Yes, so
from 2023 they come.
Exactly. Go enter 2026. Easy. Still standing and healthy.
Yeah.
We try you, my sister. If somebody not praise you, praise yourself.
And 2024, and 2023.
2023 now.
End of 2023, 2024.
For December, January 2025. Yeah, January 2026 again. Yeah.
And yes, I'm right. Yes.
Yeah.
God is faithful.
Too much, you.
It can only be God, though.
Can only be God.
It can only be God.
Now God now they do one for us. God is too much.
Too much is too much.
Pram boy blast. He blast Ashana today. They say Zino came out to blast him with his song. I say very good.
I don't want I don't know why I take. I don't want this Pram, but not try. I know why I take him all this. Why?
And now you won't talk.
They talk all this thing when they talk so they're not going to see any genuine friend for this life again.
Hey, they had though.
Genuinely friend.
They had. They go they jealous you with system. I don't know why people they. I don't know why people they jealous people. I don't know why people they jealous. In your own na your own. Your own na your own. They don't they carry person each other, join each other. They don't they carry house, go heaven. Some people be that full Nigeria and they never even sleep it for one day. So what I want jealous the person for? Some people even build millions of naira akuruno house for village. Nobody even did there. They even lock out. What I want to jealous the person for? They just buy mobile just like that. They say if your neighbor get light, follow happy, make the light for reach your own house. But their own no. Their neighbor get light, they question their neighbor like all of them can't darkness. The street can't dark. No light again for that street. If not, only one person will get light for the street. It be they shine everybody everywhere. If that person just on light, all the whole street go to shine. But then we not just get they go off farm. All of the country for darkness. Not be this so.
Yes, and a better thing be that.
No, it's not better thing.
Oh. Okay, since when mobile don't buy, how many songs Zino don't release? When you don't sell
I go play the one we release now, say me you see. He release that for Ashana. Now say go and sit down. All of them are the same thing. They release song for Ashana.
See, Atiada, maybe that will go make us sell. The thing when they're supposed to do for the very beginning, when they refuse to do, if they don't miss out. And now you know say you won't fight Ashana. Where you do this?
3 years after.
If to say not be saying when they do the justice, we don't get that since before now.
Yeah.
But God has a reason. God gave reason for everything. And now you can't wake up. They can't say you won't talk now. Where you do all this why? Where you did? Bible say they sing. What do you make another release sing? Like 3 years with the enter now. The be blessed say when Mobile they bless say today tomorrow they go hit. Tomorrow they go hit. Bless that Mobile na end for their space. Oh, I hear we do. We sit down for one bed for their kind. They call her no every year, the bed bad. No, they call them happy, not bad. He said, "I'm mountain, they look the wall. We there for that universe, they look them.
They look them. We tell them, the time where they push up and say, we say, we go see, God. This see, there's power in your tongue, my sister. The time where they drag that man, say, okay, we're not going to do anything again. We won't just sit down from today, they look now. Make we say, I'm not going to do anything. How many years you don't do it now? Almost 2 years, nothing do anything. Whereas when I say person they fight, and I say no, we say okay, we'll go sit down and watch. We'll go really sit down, look now. For 2 years, none of the first single, and they'll bring one lawyer. You see,
even the as will not talk. They themselves this verse say they're not going to give they put out for spending and the nurse. When you be like say they won't finish case from maybe another thing will come up again.
No, my sister, you don't go verse or math now. You go verse and do action. As na say, I don't want me to put spending and nurse. Now go take some or lawyer to come and represent Mohbad and argue the case for court. Say no, we not go agree. Not these two people. Then the lawyer call the fight. Say see what in here. See what in evidence. See evidence. We there here. We thank God. Oh. Please make una like my video now. We dey wait for this woman. Oh, this woman from Pastor Jeremiah Church is coming out today, live and direct. Yeah, she's joining us today. I don't release her now. I not share them. I don't go YouTube or go listen. No, I don't post a video 3 times today. Yeah, but I not share them for WhatsApp because it plenty 3 times. Okay. Maybe I'll share them later. You don't, if you hear what this woman talk, my people, una go know say pastor wicked. That thing when Doris they talk about picking berry for altar, they say not true. They even make sure the woman will help them go kidnapping allegedly carry come with them. Hey, and he get one will pay me pass. They said allegedly, oh, they not buy the picking before they put up for grab. Hey, Etiko, my hair is scattered. You see these pastors there? Hey,
we get bad.
Jesus.
Bad babalawo for that country. They bad babalawo. They don't feel use and take fight Boko Haram. They don't feel use and take fight bandits. But they did they catch innocent children, innocent family, innocent people like fly. They tie them like chicken. Like fly,
she go join us now. She finish prayer. Una go hear story. Una go tire. I bebe kuna like this video. People with that universe or Guinea. We don't reach 75. Not even one like. Hey, not even one person like the video.
Not a waste time for them to come and.
Make I go first myself. She's coming anyway. Make I go live video now. We plenty, not even one like. YouTube not go promote us. We go just leave us there. We got gist today. Oh. Now New Year date with the enter. So let's celebrate. I go put music now. Let's celebrate New Year. I will find no copyright music. Carry a put. We are celebrating New Year today, live and direct. You know, it's all of us head reach New Year. Why we are fighting justice for people. My sister, remember the 13-year-old girl with the Dugaga who carry lawyer for? I see, we need to praise ourselves. If like me, see me, other person praise me, I praise myself by myself.
Yes.
We don't know that girl from anywhere. As we told you that girl story, as if they go pay for lawyer for her to fight for them. My people, neighbor. Now I catch this girl, go say. Give ritual people. Another one, cause it, no, I beg. Nigeria is wicked. Nigeria is wicked.
We are wicked, though.
There's too much wickedness in Nigeria. I don't lie you.
Yeah, they sit down, they think and say, God, why? The wickedness is too much.
What you now won't get? Eh? What you now won't get for this life? What is it? Eh? Money? Huh.
Touch and go. Maybe this money.
The funny thing is, you know, even can come out. The day we go pan, only you want to go enter grant. The money no follow you go anywhere. The money no follow you go. We buy.
Anthony Joshua friends where come down for Nigeria, so they not believe that they will die. Not the work now.
I say buy, and they say buy. See, they say I say buy.
Sorry. Sorry. All the work where they get where they start live now, it don't finish now. Eh? Now people will get mind so they do evil. Those people they don't know say they will fight that day now. They don't know. Say they won't go enjoy themselves for Nigeria. Eh?
They don't know now.
They don't know.
They also me they go do New Year. Eh? They say me they go do New Year with Joshua. Now make them go now. It's two best friends. They also me they go follow and do New Year. Now what happen no? Different matter that don't they come out for inside this matter now, people. Different story don't they come out.
I don't like them.
Thank you. Different story don't they come out. They say they want to arrest the driver when he drive them. On arrest safety, say na tire. Before they say na speed, now they say not be speed, say na tire. Later they say na the driver. Then they print different statement they come out for that by you. Suppose not be ordinary hand because na daytime, not be nights. The car parking you, how they can't take come off for road, go eat car we dey for road. Wahala plenty.
On the road, and they open your bag.
And some people talk say another car and I push them go enter from back. As it is, so some car and I hit them for back. That's too much. Oh. Make we hear this one.
You keep on explaining. You keep on talking, explaining, till you can explain no more as to where did you get a pie puppy from? What happened to the puppy? Who were those who were around the puppy? Were you there when this thing happened to the puppy? What did you do to save the life of the puppy? Hey, you are going nowhere. Not to now talk of a Nigerian situation where napping situation is a big deal, is a huge problem in the whole country. That police will be doing stop and search on the road and they open your bag and they see a small finger inside your purse. Hey, then see, they say, Madam, open your bag. We want to search you. And they were searching. And suddenly they just search inside one paper. They can't open the paper. They can't see finger like this. Oh, they can't see them inside the wrapper, inside the paper. Do you think you will go home that day? For the same Nigeria where you and I, where we know. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. So the question is, how is it? Why did the police send the Baba away without asking the right question, without employing their standard operating procedure, without doing the right thing? The whole matter should not have gone beyond that point at all. It should not have gone beyond. That's where the whole matter should stop. The issue of going to the mortuary should not have even come up at all. Or the issue of Baba burying the boy is something else. The issue of exhumation we won't get to do all these points. We won't get there.
Exactly. If the property was done.
Get to these areas.
If the property was done, this man is right. If the property was done the way it's supposed to be, yeah, you are right. Let's regard. Please
Had
like
the
and share.
police asked the right question, done the right thing? So the question is, who made the police not to do the right thing? Who? Who were the police covering by looking away, by not asking the right question? Eh? So these questions are the questions that will keep this case alive for as long as time is. The case will go nowhere. Who is that police officer? The DPO. Who is that DPO? Who they brought a corpse to? And you could do nothing but to tell them to go away. To tell them to go away.
My sister, mute or mute.
But to just tell them to go away. To tell them to go away. Just go. Go. And so when you look at this case, you will see that the police, everything in this case revolves around them. It revolves around the police. It revolves around the investigation. It revolves around their failings. It revolves around their shenanigans. It revolves around their incompetence. Everything about the case. Everything about it. I mean, how is it that they brought a corpse to the police station? The police never even go to the body to examine it, to check it, whether it is a corpse that they brought or a log of wood or a goat.
Exactly. Something is
Or
wrong
maybe
somewhere.
they just wrap
Something is wrong somewhere.
a cow, they wrap a cow with white cloth and brought it and lie and say that it is human body. You understand? So you see, so you didn't do that. They never did that. They didn't ask them, okay, what happened to him? Is he alive? They said, no, he's gone. Do you have any documentation to show that he's gone? Who certified him that he is gone? Who certified him died? Where is the document? Where is the document? To this day, the Baba has never set his eyes on that document to show that, this was what happened to his son. Never. Never. The first doctor that attended to him, according to them, because there is a narrative that they had actually gone to one hospital before they went to Kuramed. I don't know how far that is true. But the hospital that gave them the document, the report of what happened, according to the DOS, that document is nowhere to be found to this day. To this day, it's nowhere to be found. So all these questions are still hanging. Police said he bled profusely. How? How did he bleed profusely? Where? When? Can we see the evidence of profuse bleeding? They still can't produce it to this day. To this day, they still can't produce it. They can't explain to the world that, listen, this is the evidence. They were mopping it up. This is the sign. These are the pictures. This is the pictures. These are the signs. Yeah, look. This was the cloth that they used to mop the floor. Look at it. We did an X-ray. This was what the X-ray showed. Had the police known that this case would turn out to be like this, do you think they will have come out to give that sham, disgusting press statement that they did? They will not. As a matter of fact, that press release they did is binding them right now. It's binding them. It's like a noose around their neck. That press statement that they did is like a noose around their neck. A noose that is well tightened. There's no way they can remove it. There's no way they can remove it. So we're asking the question, how can you say you're going ahead, you want to charge the nurse and spending for negligence? You left Adura, who was in the house, who owed his brother the most duty of care in that house. You left Wunmi, who had the opportunity to run outside, to call 911, to call the police, to call the hospital, to call everything. They didn't do it. They kept the boy in the house from Monday, September 11, 3 a.m., all through to 2:30, and maybe by 3 o'clock, 3:30, when the nurse went to go and buy stuff. You left those people. How could you leave the police officer who refused to do his job? And you're talking about negligence? How? How do you make sense of negligence this way? How do you make sense of negligence this way? Let me even say, the people in the house, let's do as if let's forget about the people in the house. Those who were in that house as of September 11, those who were there at 3 a.m. when that emergency happened, let's pretend as if we didn't see them. What about the police? The policeman, where they in charge of that police station, they carry them, but the body come meet you inside your police station, and you told them to go away. Is that not where negligence should start from? Is that not where negligence should start from? Is that not where negligence would start from in a serious country? Is that not where it will start from? That's where it should begin. If you want to talk about negligence, that's where it should begin. If Wunmi, Adura, DJ Bami, spending, lifestyle, Yatunde, Karamo, all of them in the house, if all of them failed, they failed as ordinary citizens who lacked love, who didn't know what it means to care for another person, who didn't know what the value of a soul. What about the police who were trained, who have the constitutional responsibility to protect life and properties? And you just see that a life just gone in front of you, they brought it to you, and you could not ask the necessary basic question. Is that not where negligence should start from? Isn't that where the definition of negligence resides? And you forget about Adura, who could have run outside to go and look for help for his brother. You left Wunmi, who has been benefiting from the sweat of Mohbad, from the sweat of the boy, who has been the sole beneficiary from the sweat of Mohbad. You left her, who did nothing but wait.
This man a vessel. And if you follow what this guy they talk, it's 100% right. Una go show Sunday. Came back early morning of a Monday. Una claim say Mohbad is not doing well. Una claim say Mohbad is not fine. According to Una. Around 2-3 a.m. Una rush to go buy medical or buy medicine or do something. First aid. Or now Una want to try to do something we don't know. But Una not fit carry Mohbad go hospital. But you can rush around 2-3 a.m. to go to the pharmacy. The time when you take rush, go pharmacy. Go they buy some, whatever Una go buy. The same time, Una go carry Mohbad, go hospital. That same time, when Una take rush come out around 2-3 a.m. That same time, Una will carry Mohbad go hospital. But Una choose not to take him to the hospital. Una watch out for her spy. But now, they charge nurse and spending. And as you know, won't talk. Nana Primeboy won't talk. After 3 years, none of Una talk. Nana won't talk. And the reason why they talk, according to them, because they hear rumor, allegedly, say, it be like, say, Ashana born. Now make the verse now begin to talk, the thing where they talk. If not, they all kept quiet. They all kept quiet, like say they don't know anything. Now this man they talk now, say, let's start from people in the house first. Before they arrest, spend when you bring number, not when you come on Tuesday. Let's start from people in the house. I can use stand and watch somebody buy tensionally in the house. Because I wouldn't now call and be that. You guys tensionally watch the boy to buy. How can you tell me that he said he's not going to the hospital? Somebody that you said is sick, is not doing well, told you that he's not going to the hospital, and you let the person sit down for house and buy in your presence. Not be saying money no day. Money day. That we're talking about here.
It for an international nurse, quack, auxiliary person to come from another country. You left them. You left a supposed uncle who was supposed to be his personal assistant. You left him. You left DJ Bami, the man who the nurse said was there when the doctor handed him the envelope, the white envelope, the doctor's note. He was the one who collected it. You left him. You left him. As if they owed the boy no duty of care. And then you went to go and be talking about the nurse. To be talking about a quack nurse. Your net, your investigative net, could not catch the real culprits in this matter. You are going for the nurse and spending. The Nigerian Police Lagos State Chapter, they are a disgrace. They are a disgrace. If you have given the Nigerian police credit, any credit in this case of Mohbad, everything that Mohbad suffered, everything that Baba Mohbad is suffering right now, you will have your own fair share of it. You and your family, you will have your own share of it. Because I don't know how you can think that the police has done well in this case. Days after the body had been taken to the police station, rejected, taken to the mortuary, rejected. Days after was when the police now went to the house. Everybody froze. They pressed pause. The movie stopped. Nobody went into the house. Nobody swept the house. Nobody did nothing. Nobody moved anything. Nobody did anything. Everything just froze. You know, when you're watching a movie, you know, there's some of us who spend time on Netflix. You know, when you're watching Netflix and you pause the movie to go and do something, and then you come back. So you see, the moment they took the body out of the house, they paused. Everything paused. Somebody somewhere just pressed paused. And when it paused, the syringe was where it was. 5 syringes was where they were. You know, everything was there. Nothing changed. Nothing happened. And then maybe 3-4 days after, the police went to the house. And they met everything exactly the way they left it. Crazy police.
That's what they want us to believe.
Why did you not declare the house a crime scene? That
Seal up everywhere.
You found the syringes. Those syringes alone were enough reason to cordon off the house to say, look, nobody must enter into this place. This place has become a crime scene. The fact that you met a syringe in that house, why did you not declare the house a crime scene? Why? The police even went. They marched themselves into the house and compromised the scene by removing the syringes. They removed the syringes. They didn't cordon off the place. They removed the CCTV. They didn't declare the place crime scene. Ha! Nigerian police, you are a disgrace. Oh, if you have any member of your family that is a member of the Nigerian police, oh my goodness. Don't tell anybody. Oh. Don't let people know, say, you get police in your family. Oh. Don't let them know.
They don't know anything.
Don't
they don't know. They don't know anything. They don't know how to do nothing.
Your uncle in the police uniform. That's your uncle now. Deny.
They don't know anything. It's just to share money.
No, I don't know, Amo.
Just to share money. Now they sabi. Finish.
I don't know, Amo.
Just to share money.
Why would you remove the syringe from a space where there was a possible homicide? You removed the CCTV, you took it away, and you did not declare the place a crime scene. If I ask this question now, I bet you they don't have it. Ask the Nigerian police, Lagos State, do you have pictures, photos?
They don't have it.
Photos.
They don't have anything. Anything concern Mohbad. Oh, but look at what you're asking. If they took a video or they took a picture, they don't have nothing. I'm telling you, Nigerian police don't have nothing. Nothing.
They don't do anything.
Now this Doris Ogala own. So now I tell you, because this woman called me today. I've shared it on my YouTube, Facebook, everywhere. The confession. Now I tell you, say nothing. They don't know nothing. Somebody was confessing at the police station. Said somebody was by though. They put something on the ground though. They tell them everything. They not get up. They not go search. They not go talk. He said they say I believe it's okay. It's okay. They can't even follow the pastor. They beg the woman. He's telling you that this man is a buyer. When I cause they beg the girl, make it bring the voice down, make it not talk. Now he say me they investigate Mohbad case. You know you're watching a governor told now. He said when I only Mohbad before person will buy. When I put on the buy every day. Not be watching a governor talk with that.
They will not do anything.
That's why he telling you they don't do anything.
You cannot do anything.
I beg. If I just living in that country in Nigeria, you're on your own. If anything happen to you, now you go tell no say yes, you not get country. Women God not sleep as but now when something happen to you, you go no say yes, that country na yawa. They don't have nothing, they don't know nothing. If something never happen to you, no go understand. When people they talk say don't let Nigeria happen to you, no go understand. And when it don't happen, you go say okay, now I get what people are complaining about. Now you don't know what people are complaining. That woman, she's going to join us live now. After she finished, she's joining us live.
Where she did?
She did they do prayer now, they did church.
Make them do people because to some children are prayer day.
They don't start their own already now. It's 12 for Nigeria now.
Yeah, they follow them to the drum like this.
They don't start their own. Anybody that want to pray can still pray. Oh. Anybody that want to sing can still sing. Oh, now New Year. Now watch night. Now we dey watch the night already. Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Mm-hmm.
House, that space, when you got there, we all watch crime stories. Oh my goodness. Anybody can be a criminal, oh. Anybody can be criminal minded, just like Wunmi. Just like Wunmi.
Queen mute.
Criminally minded, like lifestyle, like Adura, like spending, like the nurse, like Yatunde, like Karamo. They can all decide to be criminals. That's life. But what cannot happen is for police who have the instrumentality of the law and the enabling mechanism of government to make them prevent, solve, resolve, and crack cases. For them not to be...
Queen, mute, Queen.
Oh my goodness. Nigeria Police, Lagos State. If these guys have...
your place nice for the
you know when you're watching movies, all these crime movies, when you will see when something happens, you will see some police officer, they will come with cameras. They won't touch anything. They will have gloves in their hands and they will be taking pictures. In some cases, you will see them mark number 1.
Let me reconnect. We see the year you will reconnect.
They will mark
I'll reconnect. Don't worry.
Lagos State Police, they went into a possible crime scene, a possible homicide scene. They removed syringes. They removed CCTV cameras from that space, but never declared the place a crime scene. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How is that possible? How is that possible? That you will go into a place where they told you possible.
It's fine, no. Yeah, it's okay.
You met 5
Nah, all they say with the year Queen, say she mute. That's how we call.
What happened? Who were those in this house?
It's okay. It's fine. Go ahead.
All you did was to just collect the syringes, put them inside paper bag.
I'm praying for the children.
Tell somebody to bring ladder for you. You remove
No
all the
problem,
CCTV, all the cameras. You put them inside poly
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
And then you gone. And then Wunmi, Adura, DJ Bami, Lifestyle, Yatunde, Karamo, all of them were back in the house to finish up cleaning and mopping up the wet floor, cleaning up, arranging everywhere back.
Because no police now, no investigation, nothing.
Look, how is that possible?
Hell!
And some people are comfortable.
This man, we are not comfortable, we knows. Or let's say, what can we do? If you talk to police now, they'll tell you, do you want to teach us our job? Do you want to teach us our job? Now, what did they go ask you? They go ask you when you want to teach them job. Did you think I don't know what I'm doing? Are you the one that trained me? Of course, we know. That's why we are fighting for justice. We know that they did not do anything. And they are not ready to do anything. We know that. That's why we are here today. It's not like people don't know. People know, but what can you do? Because everything you want to do, you still have to go through police. That's why it's still difficult. That's why we are still here. We know what to do. It's not like we don't know. We know what to do, but we cannot do anything because you still have to go through police. It's whether you like it or not. You go through them. If not, we know what to do. We know.
A lot of people are saying they are okay. No.
It's not okay.
No. No, man. The police cannot be okay that way. The government cannot be okay that way. They can't be okay like that. They can't. It's not possible. Look, officer of the court. An officer of the court. A lawyer who should know better. A lawyer who should be a guide. A lawyer who, Baba Mubad, and every well-meaning person at that point in time should be like, thank God we have a lawyer in our midst too. And his lawyer is here. He failed the test too. He brought shame to the bar. He brought shame, disgrace to the court. He stood there. He couldn't advise Aloba, a carpenter, what to do, what step to take. He couldn't even call the police. Adura,
Sanshit, you see how you failed your clients. Somebody now they tell you what you're supposed to tell your client to do. You could not do it. See? You failed your clients. Look at it now. I'm coming to put Primeboy the confession. I'm coming to put them. Let's finish with this man first.
Ibami, lifestyle, Yatunde, Karamo, all of them were back in the house to finish up cleaning and mopping up the wet floor, cleaning up, arranging everywhere back. Look, how is that possible? And some people are comfortable. A lot of people are saying they are okay. No. No, man. The police cannot be okay that way. The government cannot be okay that way. They can't be okay like that. They can't. It's not possible. Look, even the one that is an officer of the court, a lawyer who should know better, a lawyer who should be a guide, a lawyer who, Baba Mubad, and every well-meaning person at that point in time should be like, thank God we have a lawyer in our midst too, and his lawyer is here. He failed the test too. He brought shame to the bar. He brought shame, disgrace to the court. He stood there. He couldn't advise Aloba, a carpenter, what to do, what step to take. He couldn't even call the police and say, police, come on. He couldn't tell the Baba, don't touch the body. Don't carry it. Let nobody carry it. Let nobody touch the body. Leave it the way it is. Leave it where it is. He couldn't advise them. And this was Mubad's lawyer. The same lawyer that put together the petition that Mubad wrote 3 months before his spine. 3 months before, he was the one that wrote that petition, that helped him put it together. And this guy is a member of the bar. He's a member of the bar. And this guy went to the police station with the nurse. For what? One would have thought that he went to go and make official report to say, police, so something happened, oh, this happened.
See, you see what this, as this man they narrate this thing, so my mind is telling me something else. That Mubad lawyer allegedly are the suspect. This thing is well calculated job. They all plan this thing. Because this man is saying, he said Mubad lawyer follow nurse to the police station. They did not go and make official statement. And Papa Mubad came, the lawyer was already there. He couldn't be like, say these people will, they gathered by Mubad. Something is wrong.
Yes, Saga. Last week here, you played a voice note
when I called I called the interpreter, I said, Mohbad lawyer called Mohbad when he go play for show, when they tell the car and go say, make quick come back, come marry
Ashana.
this thing.
Ashana.
She make him too quick come marry. You say they put the date of the marriage, the week when Mohbad buy.
Can you imagine? So what take concern lawyer? Concern Mohbad marrying Ashana.
We talk last week, say that lawyer hands. He go there for this matter because he won't make him rush marry Wunmi. Why he won't make him rush marry Wunmi? And I see him, Papa Mohbad see the day where there plenty for outside.
Yes.
Say Mohbad don't buy.
He see there that day.
Supposed to be there.
Because they work for Wunmi. Now Wunmi they work for, not be Mohbad.
Not be Mohbad. God bless you.
And lawyer Shitu not go fit advise Papa Mohbad to do the right thing because he's not working for Mohbad. For Papa Mohbad. You know they work for Papa Mohbad. He just disguise himself. Pretend for Papa
So
Mohbad.
what did they pay me for this matter? All this is when me and una they see. So why other people know they see this thing?
I don't know.
Now.
Happy New Year. We don't enter New Year.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year! Yes, now if I enter, I go shout on my own. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Okay, sister, Brigade.
So,
Okay, thank you, my sister.
Papa Mohbad. He's working for the other opponents. They just projected him there. But to Papa Mohbad, he thought they are doing him a favor. He doesn't know that he's the same friend enemy. His enemy that is Chitu is an enemy to Papa Mohbad. Mohbad lawyer is an enemy to Papa Mohbad.
Yes.
So you can see all these enemies. So, and these are the people that are supposed to know the law to do the right thing, but they are not there. They
are not
projected
paid to do the right
They
thing.
projected all these people to or lover family. They projected that Mohbad, a lawyer, in his life. What right does the lawyer have to say you want to call somebody that went to go and play, that come back on time to come and do marriage to your wife? Of what business is it to that lawyer? Yeah, are you a family member to who? Family member to Wunmi or family member to Mohbad? Which role are you playing? What are you playing? Who is paying you?
Who is paying?
You as a lawyer?
Exactly. Who are you fighting for?
Who are you supposed
Who are you representing?
When you come to that, so it's so unfortunate that very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate that things are like this. But whatever it may be, we believe that God will unravel whatever that is done, the secret that is still remaining dark to us. The rest of the dark things, God will make it open to light in Jesus' name. Because for sure, many is coming. Many is being unraveled gradually. We are seeing it gradually. God will open everything fully to us, and the justice will be our own in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Because these people come so far, because any lawyer, because the Papa Mohbad is not the one looking for a lawyer, just like he used to say, I'm just a carpenter. He knows his stand. He's not claiming that he's an engineer. He said, I'm just a carpenter. So there's no way a carpenter with lawyer can be a friend. It takes the grace of God. They say they are neighbor. Unfortunately, or lawyer give him job. That is where you can have a lawyer friend, or you have it in his family. But this lawyer that are coming to his life, this lawyer that they may not still be friend, like okay, maybe childhood, okay, lawyer went to school, eventually become a lawyer, he didn't go to school, except a lawyer is very loyal, he still want to keep that friendship, but you not keep it to the end, because different education is there. So anytime they know that the man doesn't have lawyer, they will project somebody to his life. They will just send somebody to him. The person will just come unconsciously. He will see that they are doing this favor.
We just accept anything.
He sees that he's doing it, they're doing it favor. He didn't know that they are coming to reap where they did not sow. And we, the public, can be seeing it, but he doesn't see it because he needed help, and help show up. Forgetting that it's not all help is help. And I pray by now, you should know that it's not every help that you need to accept. It's as good as not to accept any help that will accept help that they will end up want to buy you. This help, they are not doing any good. They are trapped. They are there monitoring his life. I pray God will open his eyes. I hope pray it will not be too late for Papa to realize that only that the same friend
enemy for his own son. Yeah.
That the son have, that is what he's having today too now. All those people build around him, they're all Satan, they're all devils. The likes of Guresi and Co. African Nigeria Limited, they are the satanic people they present of him. Go, they refuse to go. Progress, they are not progress. They are not making things easy for the man. At all. Eh? They will present themselves because they can speak English when it comes to English. Is that what we want? I want justice. This man can speak for himself. Leave this man. Instead, they will still be looking for what to speak. Don't worry about it. I will tell you what to do. Why will you be telling what to do? He has some common sense. They will pretend as if they are working for him. They are assisting him. He said, all right. It's all about the money they are exploiting him. Because whatever they are doing for me is not free. It's like he's paying them salary for being there with him. They are not doing any favor. If Goreti call himself a smart guy who is well read, he could give single handed to get a good lawyer that will fight this fight for this man. If he's really is there for good. But because they are there for one mission or the other, for one reason or the other, they want to rip off this man of whatever he has. Eh? Well, we are going to another new year now. Already there are new year now in Nigeria. We pray this new year will bring good things.
Amen.
Bring justice for us in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. Let somebody talk.
Amen.
Somebody talk.
Sister, that concerning what you said that man is saying the truth now. You know, the public knows the truth, but they cannot give justice to Mohbad. They are only trying their best. That is why we are still holding on and pressing on. That's why that thing that you played last week, that they said this lawyer was pressurizing Mohbad, like he knew he was going to buy so that we will inherit everything. But God no do one. He no marriage in Bumi. If not, Papa Mohbad no go fit win. He no go win anything for say DNA or whatever. He go don't be legal wife. They just collect everything to wife.
If I collect everything, for that portion they enter house since.
But when Mohbad came, maybe because of the anger, Wunmi could not hold on. According
Sorry, my sister, I said just 1 minute. See, now this lawyer night for do by first join it today. Night for join them for court wedding. Freely go join them. Wunmi go pay her money. Because of course the marriage in court be that. Now the work when the lawyer want to be that. He won't join them. Make them sign paper, legal paper of marriage. That was his plan. That is what Wunmi wanted. So that he could feel they in possession of the property. So why now they want to do that one fast?
Okay, so when they don't already fix the judge, and that's why when they fix the judge, when they will take go court for marriage, Mohbad don't buy before the that. I think 2 days. I mean the next day. I think it's the next day that he was supposed to go on the Wednesday. Now I'm going to see Mohbad buy. Now, according to what did they talk? It was all planned. The lawyer is in the picture. It's among the one that they call them. But maybe, as they say, Wunmi and Mohbad was fighting. Maybe now Mohbad not turned everything to rough. When did they fight? They said, according to what we heard online, Wunmi could not help it. That made that boy tie that day. You know, wait for the wedding.
Not with that day. Because God
not with that day.
Be like that. Now
the
God
anger of the fight.
Quit the listing and you don't talk your word now. I don't
No, but you don't start.
No, which I not be caught. I'm not making no verse for the court. What did they tell you? I said from this point on you make I know what to drop it on my heart. He said God has a reason. God let the pie come before the wedding date. Before the wedding, they do that fake wedding. He forgave the position of everything finished. But because God don't want make it happen. Now maybe the pie for still come.
And maybe God knows say are we they still married? They go still buy him that week.
They go still buy him.
Now you go, so because okay, this marriage no go on. Yeah, you guys are right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But, yes, but because say God won't want make those property go to her, now make it say it go still
That's why
make
the fight happened that day.
final. Now make final. So he no
Yes.
expecting the time go be now because he get plan in the front. But God
Yes.
pass her.
For God,
pass
that time Mohbad, he was hungry.
I said
They were
God
arguing
pass
about that thing.
Yes. God pass
Because
her.
they
That's
was
why God bring her come.
It's
The
like,
first fire.
according to everybody, allegedly, they want to buy him. Wunmi knew about it. He was buying land in the names of that boy, knowing that this boy is going to go acquire property before the boy go, planning to even get married before he go, but it happened before that time. So she lost completely. That is why DNA is a must.
Because you don't already know say the boy, if they say he won't travel,
back.
you don't get that information for hand. You know
Yes.
say he won't travel. You don't, so I didn't know say that travel not go succeed, but he wants to succeed by doing his own marriage and get all
Because
everything
of
that he need to
enemy
get
too
for
much.
hand. Because he knows say the boy must live by, but because God is that God, now God say, you know, I know so I go fire. And if I don't get this plan, but I go tell you say I pass on now. That make God people say, before that our plan go materialize, make it kuku go, make I still want to do marriage for you. How you want to take
Yes,
property?
She will never know peace. So she will suffer.
At all.
Peace is far away from her. She will never know peace. All these arrangements, all these things we don't arrange.
She not gonna get peace and her co-hosts them.
All of them, not only she, all of them we plan out.
It's just a matter of time. Nothing lasts forever. Whatever fame that you guys want to get, whatever money, riches and everything that you guys want to get from the buy of Mohbad, nothing lasts forever. It's just a matter of time. That is it. So according to what this man is saying, I said it yesterday. Was it yesterday? I said the police and the courts, they are together. They are the one that jeopardize everything that has to do with justice for Mohbad, for giving this boy justice, because they are both working in the same channel, not in the channel of justice. Because every proof has been tendered to these people for them to look into that route and give us justice. No, they created their own route that they use to say this is what happened, and it comes from Spendi and the nurse. And Papa Mohbad also came out before the verdict, before the lawyer gave the verdict that it was Spendi and the whatever what's her name, the nurse. Papa Mohbad said now he now knows that September 11 now in Peking. By what is the court supposed to do? What is she supposed to do? They're supposed to hold on and adjourn the case and work on September 11 to investigate more about the buy of this boy. No, instead, they do according to their plan. They go on with the verdict and they said Papa Mohbad buried what do you call
Mohbad,
it?
hurriedly.
The guy on time that maybe he buried evidence. But the evidence was the guy was brought out, and you same people, the government, told us that it's inconclusive. So why are you still people blaming the man that buried him early? When you also digged him up, you assume his body and gave us an inconclusive distance. So
now made they blame the man now. They say that because the man buried it early, now made the office see the result.
I put it to them that if that who are they talking to? Are they talking to a dollar? What would they say Nigeria na mumu? See, when somebody fight for 3,000 years, 2,000 years with the bones, you can be able to see something. I don't know whether they say Nigerians now fool. I don't know about Nigerians. We are just helpless because if the people that are supposed to give us what do you call it, justice are misbehaving, we cannot buy them. We only continue shouting. That's what we are doing. I said something about the Egyptian people that buy the pharaohs. They brought out Tutukamov's body, and they found out what happened to him.
Don't mind them. Like now 60 years. They go see find out. They are just giving excuses. Don't mind them.
2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, bones. They could be able to do an autopsy on that bones and got good results. How much more mobile? They say chemical. Which chemical?
Who put chemical for them? Chemical.
Chemical enter bone. If you say una no know what they call what do they call them? Autopsy and toxicology. I mean they go toxicology. They could just do they talk anything. Even blood. You see that
blood.
Sorry. Blood. Wait there for that coffee. If they take a sample of that blood, they will tell us what happened to that boy. Now they whine. When I think say Nigerians now lodo, go all over the world and I go see Nigeria for the health services, for health service. I been a technology when I define. Because we they look when I say we they helpless, we don't know what to do. It's like you guys don't know what is coming to Nigeria. Everybody, every people on top, the police, the lawyer, the magistrate that jeopardize this thing, they will be held responsible. Even any police that will give a wrong DNA result. Not gonna wait and watch what's gonna happen. It's a matter of time. Any hospital where they carry, say they want to DNA for mobile King, mukuna 30 seniors, they might bon continue so. If una yes in a mobile case and the mukuna tell them say una no they do except they go allow una give the main result. If it's positive, make una give them positive, make una do video, say na positive una give them. If na negative, make una do video, say na negative. If una do fake results,
they will buy. They will buy before they read that result. Now we don't know now we handle that will buy.
You guys are gonna be disgraced here on earth. What are you guys saying? Because law is coming to Nigeria. Justice is coming. I say no. Justice is coming to Nigeria in all aspects. Starting from the bandits, starting from the politicians and the pastors. All of them will be bring down. Nobody will go escape. 2026 is the year of expose. You guys should try it. You guys will see. Those people that gang up together, sat down and planned on how mobile case is going to go without our knowledge. But God's system, now 2026, God will expose them. Not gonna go right and down. Don't be me. Because for this case to CP on her or she be going on till now, it shows that the hand of God is in it. It's no woman, not what they do, and now God they walk up. When I don't do na power free, the Bible says the heart of a king is in the hands of the Lord. No matter how I try to pay for on top, when God say that the time don't reach, when he said that set time has come, and that set time, the time now be this time when you say that so you want time, no man will change up. He will do it. He's going to do it. God is going to do it. The blood of Mohbad is crying. Do you guys know that before Mohbad, blood, other blood that went the same way Mohbad went, were crying before Mohbad? We've heard so many cases of Nigerian youngsters that don't spy and go like that. They don't spy and go like that without no justice, without no investigation, without nothing. But when Mohbad own happen, we see things begin to happen. All of the problems come begin to join together. Sister Da, I don't know whether you remember, say the day when they assume Mohbad, when I sleep, when I see Mohbad, that day, I saw Mohbad run enter the place where they now so with black singlet for body. Begin to shout, say me onigba. I just ask her, what thing happen? Tell me what thing happen. You don't follow me talk. The only way just tell me say me onigba. And I saw young boys, like 20 of them. They're plenty shine numbers. They run come with Mohbad. Yeah, you know, it's like they want to work together to fight their fire. I told you this is Sister Da.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That's what I saw.
I remember.
He used the word Yoruba was saying me onigba.
And I say go be no go green until you get justice. It isn't they get peace, they don't get peace, so
that motor where they beat her for his motor, that black singlet where you wear. Now you wear this that for what they see him. when you sit down for motor, where they say, oh, Mohbad, when you get for start motor, play black and go. Now that same singlet he wear when I saw him, the day it was assumed. Because of time difference, that time it was assumed. Now they see him for you. That thing affected me. Now make us now see me say I come as I come they talk. And somebody saying the mobile will not get justice.
They're
Mobile
lying.
is going to get what the mobile they do now. They say he wants to expose everything before you go do the thing where you want to. If you not say when our time mobile somewhere, we are just wasting our time. Now, if you not say I don't do one to do, I mean, I want thing to take time. The way mobile take the doing thing, he they deceive now. The person will do the thing for now, they deceive now. Mobile they say they deceive now, make it be as if we not time to do. The person will do the person will do the work self. If they deceive now, make una pay for things say in work. You know work oh. You know work. Mobile cannot be shut up. Then that time come when I go see him. Regarding.
At this house, so please come. He will have been the person who will be charging the police. I said, police, you must be there. You must declare this place a crime scene. Something happened in this house. Something has happened to my client.
Yeah.
My client came into this house alive. Something happened to my client.
You go to
What
fight.
happened? You must arrest everyone. He should have been up fighting.
That is true.
For his client.
That is true.
I don't know if any one of you have ever watched a series titled Boasting Legal. Boasting Legal.
It come out for una
And
today.
see how lawyers, legal practitioners, how they defend their clients with passion, with the backing of the law. This is my client.
There's one I
spoke to
watch
him
like
2
this.
weeks
It's
ago,
real life
last week,
story.
Baba.
If he says that lawyer fight for that small,
He should have even been
for small boy
reminding
we
the
don't
police
buy.
right there and then. This guy, I have a petition pending with the police that his life was under attack. I have the petition there. Look what has happened now. He's gone. This is not going, man. Honestly, I don't know. Can you imagine? He didn't call Baba Mohbad. And that was your client who was paying you for your services. He was paying you when he goes to shows, to sing, when he needs to sign a contract for his show, brother. You get paid from his sweat. Wunmi. What's the difference between you and Adura? What's the difference between you and DJ Bami? Mohbad gave you an opportunity to make a living, to make some money out of his many. Just the way he called Darusha to come and eat. The way he called lifestyle and spending to come and benefit from his many. Mr. Lawyer, and you could not defend him. Yoruba people will say, the pigeon will eat and drink with the landlord, but the pigeon will never go away when the landlord is no more. When the pigeon, when they eat, they drink, they stay with the landlord on top of that house, even when the landlord is no more, the pigeon will still remain. Mr. Lawyer, so sad. Falade, you are a disgrace.
So that Falade be his name.
You are a
Yeah,
disgrace to the
I just
legal
remember his name
profession.
now.
You are a disgrace to the legal profession.
He's allegedly working for Black
You are
Widow.
a disgrace.
He's allegedly working
The
for
Nigerian
Asana.
Association. You should be the one telling the police I am his attorney. I am his attorney. You have to do something. You have to come to the house. Baba, don't worry. Don't touch it. Baba, stay right here. What happened to this boy in this house? You were supposed to be the one up and down, and people will be asking, who is that man? They will say, that's Mohbad's lawyer. They will say, oh my shit, oh. That's what people were supposed to be saying. You kept quiet like a cat, like a mouse. You kept quiet. You didn't say anything. And to believe that this was the same lawyer who wrote 3 months ago petitioning the police and saying, look, these people are after the life of my client. These people, this set of people, names mentioned, have been after the life of my client. And now, exactly almost 3 months after, that your client now died in a mysterious way, in a way that has not been explained to this day, coherently explained to this day. And you are okay. You are doing more like a goat. All over the place. That means you are part of the conspiracy, Mr. Lawyer Falade. You are part of the conspiracy. How did you get to know something happened at Mohbad's house? How? Let me act. Hello? Lawyer Falade. It has happened. Oh, yeah. What happened? Hello. What happened? Who is speaking? Oh, it is CY, Mohbad's girlfriend. Mohbad? What happened to him? I spoke with him 2 days ago. We have something we needed to. Come. What happened to him? Mohbad has spied. What? What happened to him? As a lawyer, those of us who are in the legal profession here, what would be the next thing that will come out of your mouth?
It is just a pain, man.
What will be the next thing that will come out of your mouth? What will you say to a girlfriend who just called you? Or let's even say you look on the social media and you found out that something has happened to your client. What will you do? What are the things that will probably be the thing, your immediate reaction? Number one, you want to go there to see what's happening. Number two, you know he has a father. You call the father, you speak to the father. Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. My name is so. I am your son's. Perhaps maybe the Baba even knows the lawyer.
Mute.
You understand? I am his lawyer. You understand? And then you say the police. You call 911 right away. You call the police. Even if the police are not doing the right thing under the law, you will insist. Mr. Police, you cannot order the body to be moved. Baba, don't touch the body. This is a crime scene. That's what you will be shouting as a lawyer. You will be shouting as somebody who Mohbad retained up to the time of his spine. But you didn't do that. You didn't do that. And you have children. I hope your other clients, I hope they are listening. I hope they are taking notes. All the clients that still retains you to be doing legal works for them. Lawyer Falade, I hope all your clients they are watching, because when something happened to them too, the way you treated Mohbad, that's the way you are going to treat them. Lawyer Falade, those of you who, your family lawyer, your business lawyer is Falade, I hope you are paying attention, because a leopard does not change its skin. That is who Lawyer Falade is. That is how he treats his clients. When his client pies, just like Mohbad, he doesn't ask the right questions. He does not do the right thing. He does not ensure that the police do their job. That's what he does. You understand? That's what he does. I hope you are paying attention, because when it happens tomorrow now, if you are still, if Lawyer Falade provides you with legal advice as of today, when it happens to you, and he could not defend you, when the government show you their true color, either in your business or on the road with police, and Falade can't defend you, you can't be surprised though, because you had ears when he did it. He failed Mohbad. When he failed Mohbad, you are here. The same lawyer who wrote that petition 3 months before the boy died was at the house. He could not insist that the house be declared a crime scene. He watched as the man, when in the absence of any coherent, cogent, reasonable, sensible explanation be given, he called the ambulance and they took the body. He could not say anything. He didn't even, I'm not sure if he accompanied the Baba to the police station to ensure that the right thing was done at the police station. You see? To make sure that the right thing was done. He didn't even ask them, where is the doctor's note? You understand? And then, with all of this, would it be wrong for anyone to think that the police knew about the pine of Mohbad?
Even the lawyer know.
Since 9 a.m.
Even the lawyer know. They all know.
At the same time, when they called the driver, the police people already know that Mohbad had gone. As at that time that somebody called the driver, the police network already knew what happened in that house.
I think so.
They knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they started the rigging. They started the covering or cover up. Who do we call? Don't talk. Don't say this. Somebody should reach out to Baba. Somebody should get a hold of Mohbad. Somebody should make sure Mohbad is there. Somebody should be next to Mohbad. Don't let us say anything. Somebody should keep Adura. Just confiscate Adura somewhere. Don't let him speak to anybody. Oh, Tonto Dike, you go to Baba. Make sure the Baba does not speak to anybody. Oh my goodness. Tell the Baba not to worry. Tell the Baba not to worry, not to say anything to the world. Let the Baba know that we will take care of everything. Let the Baba know that don't worry, the funeral, we will buy caskets, we will buy the coffin. Don't worry, we will take care of everything. Don't say anything to anybody.
Yeah.
And when the Baba spoke up,
and
when the Baba refused, when the Baba was like, wait a minute, this is my son that died now. Why are you the one going to go and be pricing caskets? And the Baba made that critical interview. And from that day, it was war against Aloba Joseph. It was war against that man. And a lot of people blaming the man. Some even said he was the one that pied the boy. He was the one that pied. Even the mother of the boy even said he was the one who sent people to go and pie him.
Pie him for what? What will the man pie his son for?
You know, the fire against Aloba. And to this day, for one way or one reason or another, somehow you just blame the man. He went to go and bury the boy. He went to this. He went to that. Blah, 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 blah. They bury him. Where he didn't see it. Did he see the body in the mortuary? Did he see any mark? Was there any all kinds of things? As if people suddenly think that the government is an angel. It's not. The government is against Aloba. They are the powers that are working against him. The government is the power that is covering the truth. They quickly took the body. They exhumed the body. They exhumed it. The doctor, the hospital that could have told whether there were lacerations on the body of Mohbad, the first doctor that saw the body, the first doctor that wrote the note to say, they brought him, it was a brought-in pie. You understand? Brought-in pied. Brought-in pied. Brought-in pied.
Was brought by.
Examined the body. That doctor is nowhere to be found.
The doctor ran away.
The doctor is nowhere to be found.
Up to this date, the hospital did not come out. Nobody came out.
They rigged the doctor. They rigged the doctor's notes. They rigged the police station. They rigged the mortuary. And you want to get a result from Baba's autopsy after they rigged their own autopsy. They rigged their own autopsy. They didn't give Baba the chance for him to have a truly independent autopsy. I don't know how many of you are aware that when Baba got his pathologist, and the pathologist said, I need access to the body. I need some files from the police. I need these 5 syringes so that I can test to check what medication or what medicine is in this injection and what is in his body. And these files to see what the police did. Do you know that they never gave the pathologist anything?
Now the year now.
Do you know that Ajeku, the remains of the sample that the government used for their own autopsy was what they gave the man? Remember, when the government took the sample of Mohbad, they went and kept it on a shelf in the police station. They kept it inside one wardrobe for months.
But why that man go agree? Me they give him the one where they use remain. Why would they accept it?
Even if you know agree, yes, you see, they no allow him use that one. Now they make they give her that one. He should understand what happened there.
Then okay, well, they don't allow her go visit the body. They give you their shaft where they have. And this man said they put them for cupboard. It was not proper kept. It was in the drawer there.
Not be when he see body, he go take sample, and as he don't see body, mumu wait for temper.
Then he go say, no, I'm not going to do this. Yeah, I'm not going to take their sample
I'm not going to do it until I take it.
until I get it myself. Simple. I'm not going to do this until I get my own sample. Simple. That's what the man say. Look at the secret that is coming now. Can you imagine? Hey,
yes,
they use Papa Mohbad.
The people that buy Mohbad are the people that is covering this case.
I'm telling you.
They are one. They are together. So it's very key. It can only take God to give us justice. Now only God.
I'm telling you, Queen. No. Look at the expose this man. So I didn't even know that the one Mohbad bring, they could not even get access to the Mohbad body. Eh?
They say that Guresi talk at that time now. That I don't hear this since that last. They say Guresi now say they no allow they won't see the body of Mohbad. I heard it.
Somebody say want to do your own autopsy. Una not allow your own person to see the body of the boy. So where is the body of this boy, for God's sake? Eh?
Now make Mohbad say. Now make I say Mohbad. That's why Mama Mohbad say. Nazero will come after that autopsy.
Yeah.
She don't talk and say nothing good. They say Papa Mohbad is wasting time. She knows people. She knows that this thing is beyond their power.
Now make it come that say they can't even give up.
Mama Mohbad don't give up since when he see the
As it is waka.
Yes, that's why she tell us say, "Mokuna know they donate money. This man no say he no go work. He won't use that one collect money." Mama Mohbad talk am. He say make them go bury the boy. Say nothing JJ say that they are collecting money from us. But that one our home be that when she dey talk, she cannot come and tell us that. Even if she knows say this thing, that is her. The public have mouth. The public knows what they are doing. That one our home.
If I not do am, simple. I am not going to. If I reject the offer, say no, I'm not going to take something from you people and run my own tests. If I want to do my own test, I need to see the body.
That means even the man self at a time, maybe he came to do it for real.
Yeah.
When he can't come, they can't tell us, say, see what you do, you do anyhow, you see anyhow.
You see anyhow. You know, come up for here right now. Take the sample we'll give you and go and do it like that. Tell them, say, you don't see anything. What we don't do now, you won't come scatter for us. You are right, so.
Sister, they don't want fight because of mobile. When you get family, when you get children, you
not
won't
be
fight
lying.
because of mobile. When you get your life,
not true.
They say mobile say may nobody fight because of him. That's why you see, say most people no big comers that can't confess because they're not ready to fight. They say mobile say make nobody fight because of him. But do what you need to do. Be wise. He wants people to fight justice for him. He still wants. Despite the fact that he knows that he will give himself justice, but he still wants people to come out and fight for justice for him because he knows, say, now we go keep that justice going. The justice will prevail.
Can you imagine?
And bury the boy. He went to this.
Let me quickly get water downstairs.
They bury him. He didn't see it. Did he see the body in the mortuary? Did he see any mark? Was there any all kinds of things? As if people suddenly think that the government is an angel. It's not. The government is against Aloba. They are the powers that are working against him. The government is the power that is covering the truth. They quickly took the body. They exhumed the body. They exhumed it. The doctor, the hospital that could have told whether there were lacerations on the body of Mohbad, the first doctor that saw the body, the first doctor that wrote the note to say, they brought him, it was a brought-in pie. You understand? Brought-in pied. Brought-in pied. Brought-in pied. He examined the body. That doctor is nowhere to be found. The doctor is nowhere to be found. They rigged the doctor. They rigged the doctor's notes. They rigged the police station. They rigged the mortuary. And you want to get a result from Baba's autopsy after they rigged their own autopsy. They rigged their own autopsy. They didn't give Baba the chance for him to have a truly independent autopsy. I don't know how many of you are aware that when Baba got his pathologist, and the pathologist said, I need access to the body. I need some files from the police. I need these 5 syringes so that I can test to check what medication or what medicine is in this injection and what is in his body, and these files to see what the police did. Do you know that they never gave the pathologist anything? Do you know that Ajeku, the remains of the sample that the government used for their own autopsy was what they gave the man? Remember, when the government took the sample of Mohbad, they went and kept it on a shelf in the police station. They kept it inside one wardrobe for months until God bless Berekete, who exposed them. That we now realize that, oh, Chineke. So these people did, these people did not do any autopsy. They just kept the samples there. Until we found out that they didn't do anything. So when they did something, did their abracadabra, sham, fake autopsy, and it came out inconclusive as they had already read. When Baba wanted to do his own now listen, Shebi, they're supposed to tell Baba, that's the body. Take your pathologist there. Let him take whatever he wants to take and let him do his own autopsy. You know what they did? They said, no, you can't go to the body. You cannot. You can't take another sample from the body. No. We will give you the remaining from the sample that we took. The sample that they took and kept in their shelf for months. They just carry the remaining. They just give the pathologist, make him go work with. Okay, the Oga asked, where the file now, the investigation report or whatever, to help me understand what's going on. They didn't give the man. Okay, what about the injection, the 5 injections where they inside the house? They didn't give him. You keep on explaining. You keep on talking, explaining, till you can explain no more as to where did you get a pie puppy from? What happened to the puppy? Who were those who were around the puppy? Were you there when this thing happened to the puppy? What did you do to save the life of the puppy? Hey, you are going nowhere. Okay. Not to now talk of a Nigerian situation where napping situation is a big deal, is a huge problem in the whole country. That police will be doing stop and search on the road and they open your bag and they see a small finger inside your purse. Hey, then they say, Madam, open your bag. We want to search you. And they were searching. They're searching. And suddenly they just search inside one paper. They can't open the paper. They can't see finger like this. Oh, they can't see them inside the wrapper, inside the paper. Do you think you will go home that day? No. For the same Nigeria where you and I, where we know. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere.
I can hear you, but you cannot hear me.
How is it?
I can hear you, but you cannot hear me.
I want to talk on you. You know, say when they do their own autopsy, when I go tell no say they don't say they no go give us anything. When they did the autopsy for Mohbad, they say they saw this mesothelioma injection for his body. How many of you remember?
Wait, Dr. Kemite come at that time, yeah?
Yeah, okay. When they saw it and the court heard about it, what further investigation did the police carry on the buy of Mohbad?
Nothing now.
She too no work. She too is supposed to ask questions concerning that injection that was found in Mohbad.
No, like this.
When they did the autopsy. Did they carry on any surgery on him that made them to give him such injection? What is the reason for that injection that was found in the autopsy? She too, as a public lawyer, is supposed to put that in the coroner inquest. Because they said He was rushed to the hospital by on arrival. Sister, am I making sense?
Yeah.
If he was taken to the hospital by on arrival, why then did they say that they found such injection during the when they conduct the autopsy for him? And when the police went to the house, they found 5 injections. They saw tetanus and the rest. They did not see this particular one that was found in him during the autopsy. That means it's not from the nurse. The one the nurse, they said, according to the police, that said they did a very good investigation, that they said they found 5 injections there. But that Mr. Dara was not there. What she too is supposed to be arguing about, talking about, how come they found this thing in his body? And right now, Papa Mohbad, Sister Papa Mohbad, if you can listen to what I'm saying now, you have to bring up this case if you really want to fight for justice for your son. We want to know how come that is in his vein. How come they found it in him during the autopsy? Because we're not going to agree. What is that thing they do for a person where we say, they not carry go hospital at all? They say the hospital where they carry and go, they try to revive him. Which of the hospital is it? Kuramed that gave him that injection before they took him to Perez? Because Perez don't clear himself. Now, Kuramed that we never hear about. We don't know anything. We cannot say that it's Kuramed that gave him that injection. And if Kuramed comes out after the hospitality was being questioned, but he was not questioned about the Macedolam. If they now later do it, and Kuramed said no, Wunmi should be asked a question. What happened to Mohbad in the house that he was giving such injection like they want to operate on him to make it go numb? What caused the numbness in Mohbad? Was it partially tied to make it look like he was tied already? Before they was put to the ground. Because when one guy come outside, they say, I like that guy, they talk. Say they took this boy to the hospital. And they gave him an injection. Immediately they gave him an injection, they quickly rushed him out. He said somebody told him that, oh, Mohbad don't fight. He said, they not even try to revive him. They just rush and come off for hospital. And why did that hospital allow them to rush somebody? Because no hospital, they will hear say person don't fight, they will release that person very, very fast when it does come. According to that guy's confession. Why I keep saying that guy's confession is the truth? Immediately, if a guy is being given $1 and they know that he's numb, and they quickly rush him out to take to the house, that means they are taking him to the house to do something on his body. And people keep telling me that guy is lying. Mr. Dela was found in his body because when he's numb, an operation can be carried on his body. The truth will come out one day. And you guys will know that what that guy said that is true, that he was taken to an injection to an hospital and an injection was given to him. They don't talk anything about that injection. Till today, they left it like that. And lies came up and they kept saying that, oh, he wasn't taken to any hospital, nothing happened to him, he wasn't given any injection in the hospital, so that to clear the autopsy out, that there's nothing like Mr. Delam. And it came out. When they said this boy was put to the ground alive, now that kind of injection will make him be as if he don't fight, he not go move, he go do like person where he don't fight, so that they will put him for ground. When I say alive. When I go see him, when I go hear him, one day the real truth will come out. You no go hide. Regarding.
Papa Mohbad did a live video today. But they speak on the Yoruba. It's too much noise. There's too much noise.
Etiko, that's basically the justice. Àwọn tí àwọn justice fún Mohbad àpọ̀ but àwọn kan wà tó wà nílé tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ wa wọn ò yọjú síta ṣùgbọ́n mo sọ pé àwọn tó yọjú síta àwọn náà ló tún bára wọn jà yìí mo gbàdúrà ìjà ayé ìwé ni wọn ò ní jì nínú wọn ò ní jì ọdún tuntun la fẹ́ wọ̀ a fẹ́ kí a pe àjọ tó níròyìn ó dẹ̀ lọ wá torí mo ń sábàdẹ́ni tó ní question.
He did live video, but where is Dave for they do the live video today? It was so noisy. Me, I don't know why people won't do live video for Nigerians. I only like go a quiet place. Yeah, go a quiet place, go do them. I don't know why. That brand guy always they did noisy.
Father, I beg, before I go start, what they do? What did that woman they talk? He said the woman won't come. You won't play something about the woman or something.
Not even play. She don't do a verse message. I can play it. But she's supposed to come and talk
The reason
with
why
her
the
mouth.
court is there is when you have two people having.
She's supposed to come and talk with her mouth. Not be even play message. I have the message here.
That's the situation that we have here.
It's on my phone.
The court is in the middle.
I can play it.
It's a dispute. And the reason why the court is there is when you have two people having issue, you call the court to come and stay in the middle. That's the situation that we have here right now. The court is in the middle. So it's a dispute. A vendetta came into play.
Now my bad case, so this case is long,
I swear to God today, as I'm talking right now, the problem that he has with Baba Mohbad was Baba Mohbad did not sign the 2 years contract he presented to Baba Mohbad. And the reason why he presented that contract to Baba Mohbad was because Baba Mohbad...
Thank God that Baba Mohbad did not sign. Oh. Sorry to cut you short. Thank God that he did not sign. That's 70-30.
Thank God say some people did. Baba Mohbad did not sign. Baba Mohbad was making videos. People said Baba Mohbad was getting... somebody said Baba Mohbad was getting... anybody wants to do interview with Baba Mohbad, they have to pay a certain amount of money to interview Baba Mohbad. The Baba Mohbad was also doing music jingles for people. That trigger his brain. Like, if Baba Mohbad is under contract with him, they have to go through him to get to Baba Mohbad. You know what we talk about Baba Mohbad? Baba Mohbad, one guy signed contract. We said don't release this music. You release the music. Baba Mohbad come and call out release it. And to show you no release it.
Hello, Mr. Bayo.
Sir.
I could remember that very day. Well, I'm coming here today. In the next 20 minutes, I was the one that alerted Africa TV and alerted Mr. Muiwa's brother about the danger ahead in Baba going to that studio. Mumbo me today.
When I open it, the matter come up.
Thank you, sir.
So, Mr. Duresi, reason to say we can control Baba Niye. When you let go Baba Leti, okay, now we get it.
They control Baba. More funny. But then let's pray. I want you to they can rescue situation.
No,
Mumbo says today.
Yes, my mommy.
We need reason here.
Mommy,
We need reason here to say when you then control.
Mommy, I'm here.
Mommy, títí tí bàbá fi lọ, tí nǹkan tó gbé bàbá lọ.
So what I go do? Maybe I go play the woman voice.
Ó ṣe ní kán
Concern
disguise
don dey
kán
go.
daṣọ borí, kán lògò, kán lo fìlà. Mommy, mò ń bọ̀ mi tíde.
Like you are evil.
Mi ò mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ o. But ìgbà tí mo gbọ́, mo lè pe àwọn tí mo rí pé they can rescue that situation. I call their attention. Mò ń bọ̀ mi tíde.
We need to expose Lati. Lati took advantage of Baba Mohbad in his vulnerable state. He took advantage of him. Why don't you nick up these guys? Why? For what? You sat on the platform, you are down, Alaka was there. And people trying to ship it.
And I know asking ourselves the question, say, why is Baba always going for things like this? Instead, now the people they will not go on the blame. When they help them, when I know this. When you cause you, the person retaliates back, when I go on, they call the person evil. You will not go to a peg, look on a let person.
He himself come out on live today, maybe tomorrow. He came out on live, but he was speaking their language there.
He come out there, he said, you see, when person go draw mad person for breast, you go see something. No.
What did they talk for live
when
today?
No, not bad. You know, say into Latin and that your low be record label that time and all that.
Okay, for that music we do, yeah.
For that music we do, and they say Papa later betray him, you know, talk. The Papa don't block her for a very long time. Now I don't see the confession now. Wait, so now Grace do that thing. And Grace do that. He said, tell her, say, make you no go meet up. Make you no go do this. It was just discourage. But say now what you want be this. And person give him helping hand, finish. Una come, turn the Baba head against the person. Because the day when this man talks, say Baba don't block him for months, people shout, they don't believe. And you keep helping and supporting with money and everything to get justice. And you know, talk these people, you know, people they do, they call the verse. I remember that day. I did that to lawyer said, we hear when they call the sound, so that's what this thing be. And you know, who open your mouth because the man say, see, if Baba day for life, if the man come, if you want to ask question, they no go agree. Other people come, they no go agree. Now their own person, critical thinker, and they go learn to make it Baba question. They can't question where they no say they won't make Baba answer. If you know they are among like me, now no if you go say I want to ask question, they no go carry me up, make I ask question because they no say the question where I go ask. It go bring light to the matter of Mohbad. They no go ask. Now there we did a circle. So now that the man cause they see what happen here. And this Baba now he come and say he cause this man do this thing. Now one day this man converse. Even collect the man manager. Baba collect the man, but the man person where they work for in music studio for Nigeria. Where the guy tell Baba make hear Baba do music sound. I've been waiting. Baba can't collect them for the man and can't pay him higher. You know so that money don't come. They fight that fight go. And they no see let the guy pay. And the guy say, okay, you know what? Last say today was saying to tell them say, now you know the something about Baba. I don't know whether it just won't be like a record, record label now.
Yeah.
Now they will come take no go release that thing go do
the
this.
catalog now.
I was just trying to I was trying to explain because when you draw me, I know when you draw mad woman for breast, you go see what they define. Because they don't cause that man where Baba use them sing. He get way you, he cause them, not you way no do.
My friend,
so whatever you see, you take them. Now this regulatory they come out and say, and you remember that time, you tell Baba. Now these people, this Baba supporter now, they cause the man. Now this man he supporter pass Baba Hono. If they retaliate now, another war will start.
You don't even you don't retaliate already. 31st. Look at it now. 31st of December 2025 today. That one, those ones will still come for Baba now. They know. They only hear words. You can't just be fighting everybody. I go tell you what they verse because people tell us that they use the pikin buy to make money. That's why he's fighting everybody. You don't believe me. But you don't know, they work like that. Bloggers will always be blogger. Your picking or without your picking, they go see blog. They call your picking name, they don't fight for your picking. Any other thing happen, blogger. If this blogger come out, other blogger go enter. So you cannot do it. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. So stop. Just stop. You're not going to work. If I come out today, other blogger go enter. If Latin come out, other TikTok go enter. So it does not matter. They go still talk about them. People just being nice to you, donating money for you, helping you out to fight for justice. Not me say you are entitled to it. No, they're just helping you. So don't fight everybody because of they are fighting justice. People tell you now. People just spoil, and the man don't understand how things work. Now people just spoil.
This one, yeah. Where happen just now, I don't believe saying that Papa they do this one, and now these people now, because I hear what he play now. Now then they ginger this Papa for this one to come against this man.
But it doesn't worth it. Fighting people does not work. You can't be fighting everybody. Anyway, say not care anymore. So,
I just blame people when see they listen to Guresi. Guresi have nothing to offer. Guresi, now 2026 you don't enter, so ask God for forgiveness, so make you just enjoy your nonsense, because if they start now, you go hear some people go just say, hey, 9 pikin, 9 pie, like this. Guresi, you know what just do just every time they come outside. For waiting now, go now let this rain now. It's nothing rain.
They are catching peace with this. They don't want peace to rain.
At this Guresi, even at this time, I'm not even. I don't want to make anybody.
Yes, Madam. Yes. Related already. Facebook, good night.
Let nobody call Guresi. I mean, nobody call anybody out this time around. People just try and do something better. But if Guresi think, let this way, they will call you out.
There's big trouble with them now. For nothing's sake, just argument everywhere.
Now what?
Justice for Mohbad, though. That's their problem. We're not calling a call single. We'll call here to come fight justice. If somebody may not happen, then leave it. That's my own belief. That's what I think. If you say no, forget about it and leave it and do something else.
I think this is the way they happen right now, Sister Aga.
Anyway, guys, time done to go. You better never finish your prayer. Might just put some of the confession here. Happy New Year once again, everybody. Well, let's say get some words which they use, which you're not supposed to use. I need to the pause and the cut and the pause and I don't even know what to do right now. Okay, guys, so make we start to the plan.
How are you today? Okay. With all that's going on social media for the past 2 weeks now, regarding concerning Chris Okafor, I have been led to say something. You know, amidst the apology he made in the church, in his church, his shrine, I am led to come out to say something so that if everybody is forgiving him, we all will forgive him at the same time. The truth is that the man have stepped on a lot of toes. He has stepped on a lot of toes. The man has done more harm than good. My name is Believe Chinyere. I started worshiping with Chris Okafor from the old side when he had the Bacha church building.
We don't even know the place, so.
And what led to me going to his church was when my daddy was sick. My daddy was very sick. We took him around hospitals. And while I was in his church as a choir member, I was a choir member. In fact, I was a priest leader in the church. So while I was in the church, I saw a lot of miracles that he performed, how people got healed, how the cripple walked, how the blind saw, how, how the sick got healed. And I said to myself that this is my chance and I'm going to take it. So let me bring my father to this church, that I'm optimistic that my father will be healed. So I brought my father to Pastor Chris's church. Something happened. I took my father to the church about 7 times. In these 7 times, each time he's doing miracle and he comes close to where my father is, he will bypass my father.
This cannot be the...
And
this cannot be the first... This cannot be the beginning. Wait, not be the beginning. Your papa will narrate sickness.
The people where the man they heal, now the one where you arrange come. That's why if you reach your papa side, you don't know your papa. You go pass him.
Because you get pictures of the people we want to do.
Yes, so your papa you shall know.
No, I don't even want to start for the make I start for how it start to. And a very long story.
Huh.
Wow. God help us.
hello, ma. Good evening. How are you today?
So, guys, listen, please love, like, and put your comments, guys. Oh, yeah. This is the beginning. Let's say,
With
Queen,
all that's going on also.
if you are listening, me, I want 1.5. If you are listening, get where you're going to say bye. You go use normal language. Just make noise, put there. If you listen.
Okay.
Like, you just like to cover her. Hey, it's too raw. Like a horror. It was a horror. Hey, yeah.
Okay, man,
If you not listen, just you help me out for 5 minutes. If you want to talk that thing, you just quickly make noise, put. Just 5 minutes, I'll come back.
Okay.
The word horror. What do I want here horror, guys? What do I want here horror? Let me start.
Social media for the past 2 weeks now regarding concerning Chris Okafor. I have been led to say something. Amidst the apology he made in the church, his shrine, I am led to come out to say something so that if everybody is forgiving him, we all will forgive him at the same time. The truth is that the man has stepped on a lot of toes. He has stepped on a lot of toes. The man has done more harm than good. My name is Believe Chinyere. I started worshiping with Chris Okafor from the old side when he had the Bacha church building. And what led to me going to his church was when my daddy was sick. My daddy was very sick. We took him around hospitals. And while I was in his church as a choir member, I was a choir member. In fact, I was a priest leader in the church. So while I was in the church, I saw a lot of miracles that he performed, how people got healed, how the cripple walked, how the blind saw, how the sick got healed. And I said to myself that this is my chance and I'm going to take it. So let me bring my father to this church, that I'm optimistic that my father will be healed. So I brought my father to Pastor Chris's church. Something happened. I took my father to the church about 7 times. In these 7 times, each time he's doing miracle and he comes close to where my father is, he will bypass my father. and then he will go over to the next person. A lot of times, people came with real sicknesses. Those ones that came with real sicknesses never get healed. They never got healed. But those ones that were really, truly sick, those ones that were really, truly sick never got healed. But those fake ones will always jump at every single touch of Pastor Chris. They will always jump and got healed and walk and see and, and gallivant around for miracles that they have been healed. And the church will shout and scream, hey, great man of God and that. So one day I said to myself, my father is gradually dying, and I've been in this church I've been bringing him to the church for over 2 weeks now, and nothing happened. So I met his second in command, Pastor Sylvester. So I told him that I want to see Daddy. He said, why? I said, because I think it's time I see him for my father's situation. He said, don't worry, he will see you, don't worry. What is the situation? I told him. One thing they do when you approach them. One thing I noticed that he was using all those his fake assistant pastors around. He was using them to gather information from church members or from people who come to the church. So while I was narrating the story, the ordeal of the situation with my father, my ordeal of my father's illness, Sylvester was recording it. I realized he was recording it. So if they finish recording it, they will give it to him. He will play it in his office. When he comes down, while he's still ministering, he will just say, oh, thank you, Jesus. And then he will come out. The next thing you will see is, hey, who is this person? You are sick of this. You are sick of that. That was the situation with my father. And in the end, he laid hand on my father. Your father is a man of God. I said, yes. I said, yes. He cannot walk. He's sick. I said, yes. And this sickness, his brother, everything I told Sylvester, he came out and said everything the way I told him. But there was something I hid from Sylvester. But Christy added it, meaning that it was a lie. Meaning that not all the information he gave at the altar was true. Anyway, my story goes like this. He didn't heal my father because my father's sickness was real. One day I lost my job with Sheraton Hotel. I'm still telling you a story of how it led to my going to his church. What led to me going to his church. So I lost my job with Sheraton Hotel in Ikeja, Lagos, where I was working. That day, how I got to know him was that I almost committed suicide on the way back from that office with my termination letter. So a guy met me wanting to commit suicide on the road. I wanted to jump to the road, and I was a single mom. But then from that time, I was a single mom, and I'm still a single mom up to now. So I had 3 children with me, 3 little children. So 2 boys and a girl. And then I lost my job. I lost all hope. And a guy approached me on the road. He saved me from committing that suicide. And he asked me what was the problem. I told him my situation. He said, no, I know of a man of God. When he lay hand on this your appointment, this your termination letter, now they will call you back. Hearing that, hope was restored. And I said to myself, where is this man of God? I want to see him. I went to that church for him to pray for me to regain my job back. From praying for me to regain my job back, I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. I just saw myself becoming a choir member, becoming a praise leader. Before Chris come to the altar, he will request that I come and sing. There's a particular song I used to sing for him in that church. And that song is Hebubegine Jerendi Gozi. Hebubegine Barumu Gyogo. Hebubegine Merekwesu. Hebubegine Kurundi Gonoha. Hebubegi Marama. Amarama. Ane Kurundi Gona. So I always sing this song. And each time I sing any Yuledochie song at all, he's always very pleased. So he always requests that they give me a mic for me to sing that song. So one day, my children were sent out of school. I tried to see him. I couldn't because I noticed that he intentionally denied some of us that need help in the church. He intentionally denies us access to him when it comes to helping us. So if you're going to him for any help, he will tell the protocol not to allow you to come. So one of these days, I insisted, I waited, I insisted. He came down. He said, "Oh," I said, "Sir, I want to see you." He said, "Oh, I'm going now. Come the next day. Come on a counseling day, which is usually Thursdays." That counseling day, I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. In the end, I will not see him. And anytime he's having a counseling day, anytime his counseling day, you are coming to see him, you want to see him, you must buy anointing oil. In fact, in my house, anointing oil pack. Because each time I want to see him, sometimes I will forget the one I used to have in the house. When I go to the church, if I don't buy credit, I'll buy with, I'll buy with money. So they would always say, "Okay, if it's your turn, carry your 2 anointing oil to go and see daddy. Then bring 800 because that time we used to pay 800 consultancy fee. You get." So all these things was going on until I approached him. When I finally met him in the office, that day we were about 5 of us in his office. Everybody crawled from the door to the table where he was. So that's how you go to see him. We're kneeling down, crawling from, to go see him. So in the end, he picked on every girl that was there, talked to them, they left. I was the last person he approached. Then he told me that he said, "You've been wanting to see me, what's the problem?" I said, "Sir, I'm a single mom. And for the past 1 month now, my children have not been going to school. And I come to this church every day. I come to this church every day as a worker. I am always here, morning till night, morning till night. You made it so. You made it mandatory that we should always be here. How am I going to feed my children or pay their school fees if I continue to be here? I no longer work and no help is coming to me." So the man said, "Okay, our protocol. I'll say, we'll see this, see protocol later. He will give you something." So when I was about to go, he called me back. He said, "You're a beautiful woman." I said, "Sir, how do you mean?" He said, "You're a beautiful woman." I said, "Daddy, I don't understand though." He said that I'm the one that is dulling things. That the reason why I have not received any help from the church is because I have decided not to help. Then I was like, "How do you mean, sir? Decided not to help? How?" So he said, "Well, that in this life, nothing goes for nothing. If I give him, he will give me. That if I can allow him to be taking care of me, what am I going to do for him in return?" I said, "Sir, I don't understand. Oh, help me now." Because I already know where he was going. Besides, I know what he was doing with our choir members. He picked on every choir member, one after the other, I'll sleep with them. And funny enough, in fact, I don't even know. There's a lot of things to say. I don't know how to begin. Let me cut it short. There was a choir member called Stella, the choir leader. This Stella, I don't know what happened, if he's ended up sleeping with Stella, but Stella at a point was attacked. Something like snake started moving around Stella. When Stella went to somewhere they took her to for deliverance, the person that was to deliver her told her that an evil man of God laid hand on you. And that is why an object, he laid hand on you and put a living demon in you, and that demon is sucking your blood. As it's sucking your blood, is sucking out your destiny. The man, as he's doing it, the man is prospering. Stella told me her experience. Now, about why I left the church. This man posted me until he told me that before he will help me, he will have to sleep with me. I refused. And then I said to him, sir, you made me wait for so long. You made my children wait. You made me waited. You made my children waited. For 3 times, my children did not attend school. I will go to church empty stomach. I will go home back empty stomach, leaving my children hungry. Sometimes in the church, I'll be begging people to buy me mineral and buns so I could feed my children something to eat. Whereas this man was driving cars, living big. And then I said to him, for what you've done for me, for what you've done to me today. Because the man, because I refused, he just walked me out of his office that I should go. That I want him to help me, but I don't want to give him something in return. That nobody takes his money without giving something back. So he walked me out. As he walked me out, I said something to him. Your doom is near. That one day, just very soon, one day, that something will happen. That the world will know the kind of man of God that you truly are. I curse you today. Because of that thing I said, he got angry and he walked me out of his church because I cursed him. He said, who am I to lay a curse on a man of God? He now walked me out of the church. I said I did. Because it's not just because of that he didn't give me money. The fact that he was using every choir member, sleeping with them, I can begin to mention their name. There was one called Peace. There was one called what's their names again? Mabel. That one, he named Mabel, we call her Mabi. That one left her husband. Her husband that was the envy of every young girl in that church. That girl was the envy of every young girl whenever married for that church because of the way the husband carried her. But because of this idiotic man, Mabel left her husband. Christy told Mabel to leave her husband, that he will marry her. Chris even went and he gave Mabel 5 million naira. Mabel rented the house and furnished it. And Chris told Mabel that he doesn't want to see anybody in that house. That it's only her that he wants to be seen in that house. So Mabel was living big then, living large then, abandoned her husband. So in the end, I don't know what happened, but I discovered that Mabel and Chris was no more. And then Mabel could no longer go back to the husband. It was too late for her. Then Mabel came to me. I was like, CEO, I said, I told you. Because I was aware, I knew. I said, I told you. I told her this one day this man is going to, do to you what he does to other people. There was one pastor, Pastor Naji, that used to pastor in his church that time. He said she's an assistant pastor to him. Very beautiful, tall woman. The reason that woman left the church was because Pastor Naji found out that Pastor Chris was sleeping with her sister. Her little sister that she was bringing to church. She found out. She had dispute. She had confrontation with Pastor Chris. And that was what led to her leaving the church. She left the church and went and opened her own. Let me be pointing out.
This matter long ago. This confession.
No, come this woman, come live.
She's coming like she's about to come out live to read that. Maybe she did church. The last.
Yes, I know.
In fact, are you? I hope you cut those places off. She's coming live.
I love her.
She's coming live.
I love the way she talk. Let her come live and talk.
She has more confession. She's coming live. I even stop her some things. Make she not reveal some things. Because some things is too grand. No, it's not what you talk on live. That is no. Some things is not what you're supposed to talk. Oh. No, it's too much. No. Please, you have to cut some things up. Not be saying they not talk because no. I don't already tell her the languages. So you never pick anything to cover here since. Have you never picked this here? You never cover anything for me since. They'll flash us now. They'll suspect me like 1 month or 2 months.
You go need to teach her
the things that happened because my voice note is taking too long. Okay. There was a time we used to go to Abuja to minister with him. You know, we the singers now, you will put us in a Chevrolet bus and then carry the rest of them in Jeep, the rest of the protocol. And then we will enter Chevrolet bus with the choir singers and all the instruments and everything. So he will lodge us in a hotel. 1 room for the girls, 1 room for the boys, maybe 2 rooms for the girls, 2 rooms for the boys if we are many. And then him will take 1 room and then his pastors 1 room. And so they take the lodge. So this particular time, not just this particular time, it is something, it's a routine. Anytime we go for that program, you go just notice, say, our girls go, they disappear one after the other. This person will go, come back. This person will go. 1 minute, this person will disappear. Where is this piece now? Where is the Mabel now? Where is Christy? All of them go, they work like that. In the end, it happened that this man was picking them one after the other to sleep with them in his hotel room. One day, we went out. Coming
now something now, Narishwa.
We don't know what happened. We just noticed that the same Mabi was unconscious in the room. The man slept with him. Mabi was open. Her body was dripping out.
Whoa.
Like someone that has been raped.
I don't want to make you talk that things here.
High power like that. Because she was unconscious when we came in. It was we that used wrapper to cover her. Cleaned her up. She was unconscious. So when she regained herself, she was like, what happened?
That apple where that get talk, so that they walk is so. They give them something chop.
Do evil, immorality, like his wife called it. Immorality. Everything Chris' wife said is the truth. The way she said it, everything she said, she didn't even say it all. Chris, that day, that was that particular time when they built that in altar. It was in the night. The altar of Chris Okafor's church was raised that night. That night, all of us were in the church, but we were forbidden from coming close to that altar side. I only know that we had the cry of a child once that night, and we didn't hear that cry again. So we began to wonder, where is the baby crying from? For a baby sound. It was not like a cry, but just like a sound. It was as if they closed.
Meow, like the beginning shot once. But yeah.
After everything, rumor had it that they buried the baby, a newborn baby.
You know, see, I don't tell you. I don't tell you what to do. He said, what to do, Gala talk. Nice, yeah. We didn't hear it because at our church be this now. I was there. He said she was there, laugh at direct where these things happen now. Ogala is not lying. Ogala talk after this. You know they lie. You know what they talk.
She said that reverse that she go back. She will bring her come from. Make people hear them again.
That word too. You know, not supposed to talk that word like say they're very. Calm down.
Calm down. We don't hear her. Don't worry. We don't hear
people
her.
Don't hear her. Oh, Queen.
They don't go flag. They don't go flag this.
Don't flag us now.
He not talk by now. He not talk by. Say one.
No, he talk. Oh, he said the very pikin. No. He said the very. You know how we talk about now. You talk about more.
For 20 times, but it's okay.
You talk about more.
In his hotel room.
Now they talk.
Oh yeah, now don't take him back. You go here at night. Calm down, everybody.
We went out, coming in. We don't know what happened. We just noticed that the same Mabi was unconscious in the room.
That's what I'll cover that when I reach there.
Mabi was open.
That's
her body was, like you can tell from her womanhood, everything was wet. You can see it from Mabi's body, like someone that has been raped.
Hey,
Power like that. Because she was unconscious when we came in.
Yeah. She don't go talk like this again. No. Ah.
Cleaned her up. She was unconscious. So when she regained herself, she was like, what happened? So look me today. You don't tell where Chris don't do evil, immorality, like his wife called it. Immorality. Everything Chris' wife said is the truth. The way she said it, everything she said. She didn't even say it all. Chris, that day, that was that particular time when they built that in altar.
Mute, oh.
It was in the night. The altar of Chris Okafor's church was raised that night. That night, all of us were in the church. But we were forbidden from coming close to that altar side. I only know that we had the cry of a child once that night, and we didn't hear that cry again. So we began to wonder, where is the baby crying from? For a baby sound. It was not like a cry, but just like a sound. It was as if they closed the baby mouth. But after everything, rumor had it that they buried in that church.
Yeah.
Pastor Chris Okafor wife confirmed it. That time when she told, when Chris Okafor told say they kidnapped him, that he made everybody contribute money. Chris was not kidnapped. It was Chris that kidnapped himself just to extort people.
When I hear this woman talk, you know, say the first wife confirm it. Say, we know how this thing happen. Why you can't talk, say, they cash you? I cannot use that language they use. Why you can't say people cash you? Say, me they bring money. Now you cash yourself. You come out outside the country, you make a call. Say, make church a little money. Say, kidnap people don't owe you. And I know how far. So why I go they cry when I know how far? And church, everybody donate big money. Put for your account to give them. Well, that's not line. That is somebody repeat. So say that the man, now your pastor, now done by themselves. Nobody cash him. He just want to use that collect money for members and now according to what this somebody talk.
His wife knows about it.
His wife confirmed it. Yes.
His wife, Bissem, knows his ex-wife Bissem knows about it. She knew about it and she knows about it up till now. So I struggled. In the end, I left Chris Church with nothing. Left Chris Church empty. The one that shocked me most is the one they call the head of the hostess. Her name is Victoria. So this very lady is the leader of the ladies that used to usher him in. They wear uniforms like that of the air hostess, people working in the plane. That's how the uniform used to be. Beautiful, tall, beautiful ladies. So this is their leader. Is dark. Victoria by name. So this very Victoria, one day after I've left the church, Victoria ran to my house, called me on phone and said, Victoria, where are you? I said, what happened? He said, please, tell me where you are. I even thought maybe there was something. I told her I was at one tailor shop to sew my clothes. I gave her direction. She came there. She told me with her 4 Jeep. Chris bought it for her. She told me to enter the Jeep. Let's go to your house. I said, what happened? We moved to my house. Then I was living in one single room, just one room in the ghetto. So she carried me to my house, sat me down and told me that she's being chased, that Chris is after her. Why? What happened? He said because that Chris said she knows too much. And because she knows too much, that they have to end her. So it happened that this lady survived death attempt, assassination attempt, about 6 times. This is the same Chris that was sleeping with this lady. Bought her a hotel in Omole Estate. Bought her a 4 Jeep and bought her a house where she's staying. Because why? There was a time Chris Okafor secret video or picture leaked out where he was naked with one girl. The girl posted the picture on Facebook then that year. Then Facebook never too they busy like this, never too they popular like this that time. Victoria had to travel to Facebook office outside the country. Met the officials, gave them money to remove that flip from their system. This is the same Victoria that used to go to Cotonou, Seme, Niger, to bring people. It was after Victoria came to my house that she opened up everything to me. Told me how she used to be the one to go and pay people to come and...
Wait, to me, I won't ask. People don't know how to like video. 230 people, only 25 like. Una they like video. Una go they like, una go they comment, una go they share. That's how they do it. Not only screen recording. No. You like people's video. Coming live is not easy. Now make una they like and love, please. It's not easy to sit down 5 hours every day. Yeah. People they like. Please like and love the video, please.
Love and like and love. Make the video go far.
Please, so Chevina expose, they expose them so. Chevina they expose them so. We small expose.
Close to where my father is. We moved to my house. Then I was living in one single room, just one room in the ghetto. So she carried me to my house, sat me down and told me that she's being chased, that Chris is after her life. I said, why? What happened? He said, because that Chris said she knows too much. And because she knows too much,
they want to buy her. I want to buy her. I want to buy her.
It happened that this lady survived death assassination attempt about 6 times. This is the same Chris that was sleeping with this lady. Bought her a hotel in Omole Estate. Bought her a 4 Jeep and bought her a house where she's staying.
Because if you remind them to like, they will not run away.
There was a time Chris secret video or picture leaked out where he was naked with one girl. The girl posted the picture on Facebook then that year. Then Facebook never too they busy like this, never too they popular like this that time. Victoria had to travel to Facebook office outside the country. Met the officials, gave them money to remove that flip from their system. This is the same Victoria that used to go to Cotonou, Seme, Niger, to bring people. It was after Victoria came to my house that she opened up everything to me. Told me how she used to be the one to go and pay people to come and act mad, act sick, act blind, to come and act all those fake miracles. All those miracles are fake now. Victoria told me everything because Victoria and Chris now 5 and 6. Like Victoria has Chris secrets. I wonder why she haven't come out online because I have a feeling that she's no longer alive.
You say they don't buy the woman. They don't buy the woman.
That time,
they don't buy her.
She's in my house for almost a month where she's hiding from Chris. She said that this is the last place Chris will ever find her, will ever look for her. That's why she's hiding in my house. So that day, I chatter keke. I follow and carry him. We navigated in the very late at night to go drop her Jeep for her hotel. She gave instructions and order to the people working in her hotel to tell anybody that look like Chris or any guy looking for her to tell them that she have traveled out of the country. Then we carry keke straight back to my house. So that Victoria, after some time, after she left my house, I didn't hear from her again. I don't know if Chris succeeded killing her or not. One reason why Christopher will never leave Eliafia, Pastor Sylvester, his PA, he's not PA, his PA is Tony. His senior pastor.
All of them they call that Tony.
He will never leave Sylvester because Sylvester's wife is part of the sacrifices that boosted the church growth. Sylvester's wife never had a child. The reason is because they took her pad. Sylvester submitted her wife's pad, her wife's menstruation pad. He submitted it to Chris occultic altar. Chris vowed and promised Sylvester that he will never, ever, as in he will never ever remove him from the church. That they entered a covenant that this is the sacrifice he has to do. Now they needed the part of a woman that have not had children. And now Chris' wife.
The question with me I want to ask, guys. Hey God. So church na ritual. Like they be ritual, then they do for there.
Oh God. Hey, God.
What kind of life is this?
That is why it's not good to be a miracle seeker. When you go, they say that pastor they do jim. That pastor they say sabi pray when sabi do this, sabi do that. People plenty for a church. You know, go pinch yourself, ask yourself. What it be ginger? All these Orthodox churches, the Catholic and the Baptist and the Methodist and the
all those old type that time. We know they do miracle, normal church. Yeah.
They don't do miracle. They don't do anything when they let people they pack on their church like water. No ladies Pentecostal church. Now people they run go particular church like sand. They run, they go like as if tomorrow not day because of what they put there. They don't put what they go. They tell you the people in the same market they use something in the same market. Yoruba they call them on Yeki. When they put a better in the market, that's what they go say wara. Other market, even the market where they say no good, people go they rush to buy it. Right? And they do people go they go there think say the pastor John lay your hand, the pastor sabi work well. You see when the things they don't post something for Facebook, Facebook they exist as way back as early as
exactly
way back 2005, 6, 7, 8. People don't do Facebook in a low key that time. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, the atrocity that they go on since and they say that 41 years, 45 years, 30 something years. You know they do all this wicked.
I'll come.
Wow. All this one they talk so the Nigerian black marryied they don't go see the police, they don't go hear this kind of when they take switch to action, when they go arrest the idiot from where it is.
But there is a girl confess now. There's a girl confess for station. If they beg, there is a girl for police station. She told them now. Why make I play with the girl? We say me they go altar. There's a girl say me they go altar. He said me they go altar.
When they give them because of their power there now when they go there it's not go fit talk with
the reason I cut the part of the altar because the way the woman take describe what happened for that altar, Facebook will bring us down. She described what happened that day. He said the pikin never buy you according to her. Said the pikin never buy when they put that for ground for death.
When police give her, when they give police money now, police go clean out, shut up their mouth. Let me make the evil they increase every day. The 30 years old pikin when you take lawyer for, not when they give police money, police enter house.
I'm telling you, yeah, you remember that is true.
Police now about another big number one problem for that country. Police. They cover truth.
Something they touch. Something they touch from my life.
Different year in Jesus' name.
Amen. No. Hey, now I won't talk. I said 2026. So Nigeria want better. Go, see,
Amen.
these things where they talk, so you go far. More people is going to come out, and more pastors' name need to be called. Because for TikTok today, somebody was confessing and calling some pastor's name, and I go bring the video here now, and it show her face.
Now, time of expose like with this one. So both all the one will not expect all of them will come out one by one. All the people that don't use, they don't dump.
And the one where they pay me for all the whole matter be say this Christian Association Union. Why they never suspend this guy? Other true or lie, whatever, suspend him first. Suspend him first. Do investigation. You're not supposed to take a claim altar.
He not be member now in a Christian Union Association. He not be member. I'm not sure they be member. Not all of them did that made this group. Not all of them did that group.
But it's a church. You not feel get church big like that. We not join. You have to come down. Okay, what about the church people? What about his member?
No, some of them want to control their church by themselves. The business center for them. No, they don't want to join any association with them. They control their church. So no.
They don't want that type.
They don't want that. All those people say they do blah business. No, they join those associations.
I bet they leave on a comment to leave your comment and share. Leave your comment and share.
They get controlled by their church because they're not there for the association. Now, a few of them are there for that association. Now, the better church, they're not there that kind of association. All these private church not get time for all those associations. And they're too big now. The only they do not go let them join those kind of things. Because they know they pray those kind better prayer. Not only butter and bread prayer that they pray. Yeah, join association, okay.
Let's go ahead. You talk a lot of things here.
Have bought children by that time. And some of the girls he's sleeping with, sometimes he doesn't meet them in their menstruation. So this man submitted his wife's pad. Maybe ignorantly to him, he didn't know why. Maybe he thought the man wants to use it to pray for his wife to have, start having children or something. I don't know. But that was the rumor we had in that church. For years of marriage with that woman never had a child. At a point, they subjected her into cleaning church, into cleaning the altar. They made the same woman, they use her menstruation pad to do juju and make the church they grow.
Hey!
They make the same woman to go the clean altar. Tell her, make now Chris give her prophecy. Say make she go the clean altar. I waiting God talk. Say her children go come. I'm sure till today, that woman never still born. A lot have happened and a lot is still happening. Many people that aborted pregnancies then in the choir for Chris Okafor. A lot of them. So Chris, the manhood is a public road. Nobody say person talk him. Then go say make them bring and make it kill him. All those people where they under him, all of them are the same. You know why? When Chris don't use Pastor Tony wife use and tire. Chris use the girl tire. Oh, Chris sleep with her. And when they don't tire, instead of pushing the girl away or disappointing the girl, he pushed the girl to Tony. Tony now married the girl. Kiru is her name. Married the girl. Pastor Tony couldn't say no, but I know Pastor Tony doesn't love the girl. So his son now, Tony is his spiritual son. He joined them together by force, by fire. So you see, matter day. All the time when they do apology, now me he's supposed to apologize to because he wronged me. Because of him, my children missed their stages of education. Because of him, everything, my dreams, my musical dream, my career, everything went down the drain. Wasted my precious year working for a nobody like you, only to discover who.
Do you guys know that this woman said, a lot of videos video. Hey, I go play all of them today. She said, Pastor go tell them say you are supposed to work for God. You're supposed to work for house of God. You will come in the morning, you go in the evening, 7 days a week. Una go arrange chair, una go clean, una go arrange everything for people. When people don't finish, una go pack them, una go phone and go house. Tomorrow again the same thing. Next tomorrow again the same thing. They call them workers for church. You go lose your job. They're not going to give you better money. But this is wickedness, so. And una go to buy private jets. Una go to build different house. Why una member na slave to una? It's bad though. God.
Saga, you know what this pastor they do them? Sorry for cutting you, eh? They go torture that member, eh? When the member go, he have no reason to admit.
That's what they
the
talk.
offer where they go give him. Now what you do to this lady, but you know say the lady go look say this is already spoiled. Why I go come give for you? But some people they go look say lady go come and start from what you don't spoil. But this one, no, she said no.
She said no.
Already scatter it and now you won't come help me. No. So they will make you to be helpless. When they say beggar have no choice.
Yeah.
So we have no choice but to accept them, but not everybody be like that.
Hey! Jesus.
It really was in the end. A fake pastor, fake miracle, fake everything, fake everywhere, fake promises. That man is so stingy that he doesn't give anything unless he has anything. He has something to receive from you in return. That Christy, our friend, because there was 2 Christies there, this particular Christy, that girl is from Cameroon, the same sister with the same place with his ex-wife. When they were to live, when at a point Christy was living with them in the house, this man attempted to sleep with Christy until one day, Chris' wife noticed and warned Christy, whatever you do in this house, don't you ever come close to my husband. Whatever you do in this life, don't you ever draw close to my husband. Don't ever have anything to do with my husband because my husband is the dog. He told Christy like that. And that was how Christy left. After some months, Christy told the woman that she was going. The woman gave Christy money. Christy disappeared and traveled back to Cameroon. So you see, There are lots of courses. A lot of people have cursed him, and he's carrying so many curses. I pray that if this is the period God has been waiting for to watch all his sins away, let these ones that have not been brought out to the open be part of the ones that God, restitution. If they do restitution, you go do them half, you go do them complete. So if they do restitution, he need to touch my own side too. Touch the side of people he has offended. Touch the side of the people, the innocent baby, innocent baby. Where Victoria help him go kidnap.
Hey,
Where them bury for church.
Jesus.
Make him touch all those areas. So many things, so many evil, so many immorality. Chris, I've been waiting to name Chris. Pastor Chris, what should I even call Pastor? Chris, this is a better way they talk about. I know a better. She was together with us in choir back then. So everything that the better was saying is true. See that baby where a better carry now. Not be Chris face be that. Not be Chris baby be that. How many baby Chris get? In that church, Chris children are coming to that church, but unknown to their parents. You see that church? If Chris no get children for that church, he will get up to 15 children.
Jesus. Jesus. Hey. What? Up to 15 in that church. Hey, quick, go ahead. Are they live? Oh, yeah. Happy New Year. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Una de year, he said, if una pastor not get children for that church, he reach 15. His wife talk him. You know, say when his wife talk him, come say his wife they joke. His wife say all of them, almost of all of them, picking, now give them belly. And they are married.
And the wife talk one thing again, say, some people they did their husband house, they get belay for Christ.
Now that is on talk. Now he say almost of the women they born for her, even when they are there for their husband house. Yeah. It miss. Yes. Some children are their husband own, some children are this one own because you cannot say no to them. You not say no to them. He say his children reach 15 for that house, for that church.
Queen, ma, that woman are too resemble that first wife.
Now no resemble.
The woman are fine woman, they resemble na yellow for face the same thing. I don't know what they talk. The woman not be Nigerian.
You don't swap the matter with they talk now. You enter resemble matter. Now we can't begin the argue now.
The woman a fine woman.
Hey.
She fine, but my eye be like cat like this. You know get that kind of cat eye.
Okay, I hear you. No worry.
My people, now they hear matter for matter. In fact, the first message don't tire me first.
First Chris. You just pay me say to say I get money. As I go.
Exactly. Person go arrest that guy.
Go meet. Yes.
All the elders. Oh yeah, we could have gone do DNA tests. Chris, wife say we could have go do DNA. Even one boy come out today. He said go advise all the elders there with their wife they close to this man to go and do DNA. Look at what his wife is saying.
I go send military men to go there. Not the police. So military men put money down for them. Say me go arrest that man. May they go arrest that man. Make all these guys they come and they talk all these things. He go die, he go fight for prison. Life in prison, they go give up. Money they do ojoro. Money they do ojoro. Because they for Nigeria, they spend dollar. Where they for $6 for? Because all those children, they produce money for them. So they get when they pack all those money, they'll go convert that to dollar. When they pack the money, and they go to Nigeria, they get $10 billion. $10 billion.
Dollar, they deal with dollar.
Wait there.
Okay, imagine this woman they talk now, say that Victoria and I go up and go tifu picking with the tape for grand, with a pipe for church. Now God go punish you now. God go punish you now.
Oh,
God go punish you now.
Child missing, missing.
Everywhere.
It's there for their altar. Many of them, all of them.
It happen now. That man where they call it, they play the show. Isn't that no good for happen? They play the show. Under a grand, I pay that woman now. The fool now. They only buy. They take them for ritual. It then actually they you arrest them. You see the jail now. When they break under a grand, it catch small picking of 13 years. The picking called the shout. Now that picking expose them now.
That one I have bad list.
No one good now. Now you they give example. Say sit down and go they arrest. So they do them.
No, what did they tell you? That one I have bad list. We know say bad list for naive food that they do. That one we know. But these people when they use God name. When innocent people just say they be pastor, say make I go meet and make it anoint me, make it pray for me, make it touch me, make it do this. I share now all court. Now they do there. But they use God name they cover. To disguise. People no go queen no say na evil they do there. If to say this expose no come, I mean you tell no say na evil person it be. How would they know? Eh? That diabolical man, we know say that man is diabolical. He can do anything. You know say na evil that they do before. You see chicken, see goat, see anything for there. Now what do we know there for be? What of when they use this God name, they say they cover up. And meanwhile another thing that they operate. If not for this expose when it come out. And many of them are so they're plenty. I call them number 50 of the day there's one. I call them small, not call allegedly. All of them they're plenty. All of them.
He named join this matter now. Yeah, Chris the best friend. They cover for each other. That one I was.
All of them.
That one with you on I was. That one with him man was. He come go soon.
All of them. All of them. When they don't sleep with all the Nollywood star finish, turn their brain to another thing, make them use it, they don't forget husband again, go marry them. As men full Nigeria rich. Eh? All of them. Now so when they say Yoruba make parable say Enitowa wakuwa, lori rukuri. My dear queen, know the meaning. When you dey fire yeti, that's so you go dey waka waka. Eh? If you dey for your papa and your mama house, Chris no go come see you come outside. Tomorrow say na choir.
They don't know now. They go church before.
Everybody wants fix it. They not they do another. Guys, not they join another department. And so choir they pack. They say they go. So choir. They don't say that they're the team for the operate. If they know they think before they enter somewhere. They know they think. During our own time, we know they can jump into anything, Miss Ada. We they think. Miss Ada, tired for all these girls of now, they need children, they will not go keep 5 person. We they think. Even when man they say how are you, even say that man I go marry tomorrow, you go see China, Korea fighters, you craze. We they say how are you now? I tell you, enough cost you. For the man say how are you? You go first, you go the para for her. They wanna hope. Now people are gonna tell you, don't be woman, you know go marry. You go say if I go marry, cannot be in the content. Why are you gonna tell me how are you? Now those kind of time I did that in those days.
You are right now.
These girls of nowadays, now they use their body, they go fine. All of the one married pastor made they hear their name, Mama Gio, Sister Gio. Eh? They know the sue. When they enter somewhere, the person they come outside, they not gonna say something there that place. On a day for hotel, on a go church, on a go Abuja, go perform. All of them we get this house, on a they go take turn.
Now they call them.
Pastor. Now they
no, but not high you.
No, not be honorary high. No, not be honorary high. Not be honorary high. No. Now something they put for matter, they follow that they talk, and they will just fall. They don't go feel say no. Now make there plenty like water only in church. So now what you make I get church be that because you know go fit go do outside the church.
No.
Now that in church, now then for they cage them. You don't put something for anointing, give all of them don't drink finish. So their mind not go fit change. Anything they talk about that.
You hear the part will be say if you want to enter a bedroom, you will lay down, you will knee, go in bed. You will crawl from the to his bed. It think it's normal. If you want to go me pray for you for bedroom, you will crawl.
And then they said they fall into that. You see? I said, who they fire yet and they waka ye waka. Make that if can't catch me now. Make it can't catch me for where I sit there and put say because to be man of waiting. Man of lori puruku pastor. Make it can't catch me. Eh? So okay, between me and you, what you go carry marriage by day for your husband's house? You said they go to Pokripo. Eh? Can you imagine with pastor? And you don't get children, you and your husband sit there. So they go get belly. Your husband go say, I get belly. No, say, I pass and I get the belly. Kilo day. All this way they do this bad medicine. They not feel this kind of bad medicine. Repair Nigeria. They not feel that they fight Boko Haram. Bandits, now they fight people. They not feel can't before American sent troop come. Eh? They not feel use and do anything. He said they cause atrocity. They catch innocent children, poor people children. When children they play for compound, one bad person they for one corner, they monitor them. To think I will go still picking, carry go to
give a pastor because pastor don't promise I want you or the other. Tomorrow they say they not see the picking again, they not see the child again, they don't know as he work out. They were not be saying the picking work out also. Now one demonic person I can't carry picking go do a ritual. All of themselves. Except saying that those when they like this when they confess now when they talk on my side now. God will resurrect them, go free them, they're not go be. But those when they still when they partake in the evil with them and they not come talk and they talk this one now, they go see the wrath of God.
Amen.
Better make God they come outside, come confess now. It better me they come because I don't help and do many evil things. May they not say I they shame and not make my family not say so I do this kind of thing. It better me they come outside, come confess.
No, why woman come you? He said she know if you come and say her husband, see that the marriage go over. And he gets small children. I pity for her, sure.
Okay.
Hey, the plenty yo. He say no when you do this so. He said that the confession where Doris had to confess, when they get progress is 1 year now. Say that probably they go 1 year small. Now you take come out. When you come on like us, he say, hey, I go play. They said Doris, I don't want to call your name. They said the man don't collect something for your belly. I will play that one now. So he said that one is true. He said that your picture we send everywhere. That thing will come out for your belly. We say your picking come out. Say not be ordinary. They said this man don't finish. Allegedly, they said this man don't finish Doris.
Before Doris called his speak for this second time, that first time the radio come, I said, we don't talk about for this platform now. Say, of course, Doris not the normal again. Say, na empty. They say, yeah, of course, you don't take many things from up for Doris. You don't finish Doris. Say, Doris just did.
They say if he use you, he go dump you. If he use you finish, he go dump you. Allegedly.
Doris thought he ready to buy, but he go talk with him. They talk when that first confession. Say he ready. He no say ready to buy. You don't finish now. Nobody when he go sleep, then go be the same again now. Nobody. I just sorry for all of them.
Some see they there now. Some see they attack people. Go Facebook. They say they attack you. Say the church of man of God. What they concern me? I'm trying to free you people. If you know one free, stay there now. Not be you the one buy. Now me they buy. What they concern me? When I met they confess now. Now they cry. That is your business. Keep on crying. That is your business. My plan they go.
From different women, even in their husband's home. Don't be lying. Be some talk.
Decent.
So, not gonna leave the matter for Matthias. If you have any other question, you can ask me. This is just the ones I remember for now. Honestly, it's been a long time. A lot of things I've forgotten. There's so many other things. And these ones now just they come out from my memory now. A lot happened. Where we want to begin from? I've been in Abuja. We will go Abuja to go minister. Chris no will leave the girls who carry go alone. We will go. Sometimes a lady go to the hotel. They wait for her. I wonder, does he ever get tired? You are sleeping with church girls in the church, sleeping with youths in the church, sleeping with mothers in the church, sleeping with deaconesses in the church, sleeping with wives and people's wife in the church. I have a feeling that he's not just sleeping with these people for sleeping's sake. This is the covenant he entered with his court, with the court he belonged.
Yeah.
There's a name they call that
court.
They call them sons of prophets. Sons of prophets, something.
Yes,
I've had one of their member mention that one of his friends, who is also a prophet, mentioned something like that, relating to something like that. So it's a court. They use church to cover up, whereas what they are observing is cultism is what they are practicing. Cultism in the church. Cultism in the church.
Una de here. Not be we they talk about. Oh God. God. Sons of prophets. One boy come out today, they beg una. He say make una go do DNA tests. He say make una go do DNA tests. He say I go continue. It's long go. I go play more. It's long.
Anybody wey know the fear woman, now you supposed to fear. Just calmly monitor person wey no go get that kind saying the fearing spirit for women. And that person you go fear. You know why they talk so? all these people with Pastor Chris Okafor, all these women, when they disappoint from time to time, now woman still get mind. Still in the hotness of the disappointment, woman still get mind say, na him be own choice.
In Mariam.
Number one, don't disappoint. Number two, don't disappoint. Number three, don't disappoint. Counting still they go. Counting still they go. Now person rush, carry the whole blue wapu. The person just carried in the bag, carried in toto, carried Pastor Chris in toto. Just of recent, Pastor Chris got married in the heat of all these things. Why didn't the girl say, please, let's just wait. After all the heat, then I can get married. The girl happily, joyfully go marry. Upon say people we don't pass through the track. Even they can't plenty children where the man don't born. He come this world to born. He came to preach the word of God as a pastor for this life. You know, come to the bonbon. You are not a burning machine or you are a burning device. What are you trying to prove to us? See, that is why I say anybody will no go fit. No matter what you want to talk, you know the fear woman. Now you go the fear. Waiting. In fact, that Pastor Chris' new wife is the most courageous person I've ever seen. In the midst of if we are not to go on about Pastor Chris, here the changa go be called bubble Pastor Chris no naturulu. Bubble Pastor Chris na wholesale. Waiting. Anyway, in summary of everything, girl, anybody when know the fear woman, fear them simple.
It's right though. In the middle of all these things, this girl still accept to marry. He said nothing mega. He carry on. Now the woman message now finish. Who want make I continue? But if you don't want me to continue, comment section, go ahead, please.
Continue now.
It long go. It long go.
So now, also the two will go enter new year now.
Now only one we don't play. Only one. 1, 2 day here, 3 day here, 4 day here, 5 day here, 6 day here. She said any question, me could answer. She's supposed to join us. Any question anybody want to ask. Me, he go narrate it. Because as they answer question, you go to remember.
Finally now, see when they do with that. See how things are coming out from everywhere. Even his ex-wife, Besin is on fire on the internet as well. Not be small matter they Chris here too. Chris Wahala no be here. That one tie Shoko to join. Telling you. I want join Hero and Bubao. This one no be small matter. The man Yash no be smart in there outside. This one pass everything they say foul blow. Yash come out outside. This one a real hand of God fighting the battle. In fact, exposing him. And God they expose him like that, I swear. Waiting they see now, waiting no expect say you go see. Now even God they give her like that, front, back, center. In they collect well. In fact, the collection when they take if I tell you say the thing no they sweet me, now be say me safe I don't like my life. The thing they sweet me for body well, waiting they collect. Because that is what he deserves. He's a very wicked man. Even I myself, I had an experience with him now when I was there. And he told me, my wife is your sister, Besem, she's from Manfi. She's your tribe woman. She's this, she's that. I'll introduce you to her. And he didn't introduce me to the wife. I was like, oh, thank you, Ma. I knew I was coming close to the wife. You know, the wife just warned me and said, don't go too close to my husband. I didn't even understand what she was saying, like, don't go too close to my husband. And later on, she told me that, I hope my husband didn't ask you to go to bed with him. I was like, no, Ma. Such a thing didn't happen. No, he didn't say, I want you to stop going close to my husband. He himself just realized that when I come this time around, I'll come to church. I'll just mind my business in church and go. I will not mix up with him. I will not come like, hey, daddy. I will not do all those daddy stuffs again. I was keeping my distance, you know. I was just myself, far away from everything. So sometimes he would send the resident pastor, is it Victor or what they call him, or Stephen or what they call that name. He will ask him to come and call me. And that one will call me and I'll say, okay, I'm coming. Let me just pack my bag. By the time I pack, my dear, I'll be done the reach Ogudu. I'll be done the reach the road we are not supposed to reach. I don't they go far away. I don't they go far away. Because I didn't want that kind of thing to come close. Since the wife already has made mention of sleep with you. And I knew that man was not real. That was how I myself, the way I take run away from the church, not be small matter. I come out the church even before Marvelous now. I come out church before Marvelous. Come out there before him. I run away, oh my dear, was what running away? Because we really, as we were truly worshipping a demon, we thought he was a man of God. He was a demon, honestly. That man was a demon. He is a demon. And that's why God is exposing him that much. Even there was a time I wanted to come to Cameroon when I lost my mommy. No, the day I lost my mom, we were in church that night. They called me and told me that my mom is dead, that they are putting her in the mortuary. I went to him, I cried, and I told him that, see, this is it all. I want to go to Cameroon. He says, okay. He asked me to give phone numbers to verify. I gave him numbers of my uncles and my aunties. He called, they verified, okay. He showed him pictures, everything, how they were putting her in the mortuary, everything. He says, okay, it's my pastor here in Nigeria, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he will get back to them. But then he never did. Even me, myself, to give me the money, make her pay transport to go to Cameroon, he never did. He asked me one question, he said, how far am I sure that when you go to Cameroon, you will come back for me? I said, come back for you, sir. I'll come back to the church. He said, yes, the church is me. So how far am I sure? I said, sir, I will come back. I will come back. Or if you want somebody to accompany me from the church, to be assured that I will come back, sir, please, I'll be so grateful. He says, no, why would somebody have to accompany? Is that person your boyfriend? I said, no, sir, it must not be a man. It might be a woman. I said, no, I don't leave my female workers in church to go out of town, even to see their own families. Talk less of me sending them to Cameroon.
Can you imagine? So that they control people for church. They cannot go and see their own family.
When she died, people have to go. I said, no, sir. It's my mother that gave birth to the woman you're trying to protect. Say, you are right. Anyway, okay, I'll see you tomorrow in church. I'll tell the church to contribute for you. I was so happy. My dad, the next day, he didn't even mention that in church. He didn't even say anything about it. When I went to meet him, he says, no, I cannot put that in the ears of my congregation. I have top politicians in my church. I cannot be telling them such a thing. My dear, that was how I just looked at everything and was like, it's good I go. Because where I stand, not fertile at all. Let me just go. That was how I left the church as well. I remember one time, the time when we go Abuja with Mabi and this other chief hostess, the one you just talked about now, Victoria. Now like that, we sleep, me, Mabi and Victoria, we sleep for one room. Come Mabi, they say she like me that. She like me the way I take talk, the thing they give her sweetness, like make me gist the whole night. So we sit there with a talk. 9 phone ring for Mabi hand. Nah, Chris they call him. Say how far? Say fine. Saying they feel honey, he won't do something. Mabi say say we there now for spiritual work. We know if they do that one. I say what mean be that spiritual work? Maybe get out. Maybe enter somewhere. Would they with Mabi there for Mabi room? Mabi say they there with Victoria and Christina, the girl for choir, the Cameroon girl. He say okay, make him tell us, make we go outside. Maybe Mabi alone remain there. My dear, and then I said the man through phone said he go hypnotize he go hypnotize his victims. We don't sit down outside almost 2 hours. What Mabi they do inside room alone? Waiting they happen one call. Mabi they like she don't drunk. She didn't naked, nyash open, so water they come out from nyash. I said, hey, my spirit can't shake. I said, now wait till this one. Hey, because I said don't shout, just close the door. I closed the door, my dear. That's why we can't clean Mabi. Clean her up. Mabi don't drunk. She don't on drugs. Like she don't even know where she did. My dear, it took her like almost 30 minutes after we don't clean her up. I had to get herself, and then she shook and she was like, what's happened? You guys are back. Me when mouth no go keep quiet now. Me when not sabi, I no go see something why I no go open my mouth. I say what's in the happen. Now go ask, I say, Mabi, now what's in the happen? Why your whole body they come out water like this? What's happen? Now when you sleep with? I say, Christina, don't worry, something beyond you. I got say beyond me. Who called you before? This one called the beyond me. I said, I'm not a reporter to Papa. He said, make her not worry. He go call Papa now. He will tell Papa. Not even know himself saying that the Papa himself called the girl to do this ritual inside her body, spiritually. My dear, see, after that crusade for Abuja, after that now, he can't say, he no go pay us transport to go back to Lagos. Because the one that says, so how we want to, you say everybody before you want to come out, is supposed to carry money waka now. So, but now you carry us as church members, now how we go take carry money to the pay transport again, whereas boss, they will go carry us. Now then the other guy, the fine hands, so hey, another one be Tony, Wala, another one be Tony. Tony now come say no, come meet us for where they lodge us. Come say no, you don't arrange for boss. But now first come, first go. The ones who go remain. Now some me and Mabel was going to mentor. You know, say the boss almost get accident for road. That boss, we almost get accident. In fact, not say we got accident on the road. But thanks to God, none of us, nothing happened. I think some of us we just hit our head and we get bruises on our head with some nonsense horns we come out us for forehead when we hit our on top somewhere safe. Now just that one alone. My dear, that thing take me like it took me like 1 week before I go come back to church. Because I was still traumatized, like seeing Mabi's own. Then come enter accident not in the name of church, waiting with this one. Me, I be like waiting the wife tell me. The wife give me the red flag and tell me, because you're my tribe girl, I don't want you to fall a victim to this. Leave this church. Leave this church. And the day the wife came, the last day the wife entered church, before Bethlehem go leave church, before she will leave church and never come back to church, she called me at the back. She was the one that gave me 150,000 naira. This is something I don't tell people. Bethlehem gave me 150,000 naira and she told me, she says, you know your way back to your country. Or better still, leave Lagos. Because everything when you know inside this church, this man will hunt you down. If he not hunt you down to cut off your head, he will hunt you down to destroy your life. He will frustrate you for this town. Leave this town. Now that thing make me, I can't come on Lagos, go Calabar. My dear, now that thing do me, I can't come on Lagos, go Calabar. Well, I not ever come back to Lagos. As at the time I won't come back to Lagos, I don't stand down well before they come back to Lagos. Because my life was more like, you know, say as me, I get close to the wife. Most definitely, some of the things the wife would tell me, and it was true, she told me. She told me, like, this is not a church. It's a shrine. She told me that even on that altar, even on the altar where that man is preaching, say, don't bury newborn baby under that altar. Newborn baby, like alive, buried alive. Nobody said the baby died, they go bury him.
Jesus.
If it's a go wipe my shoe with 10 million, people
I want to make it clear.
Wipe am with 10 million. So that man get in a shrine, no be church.
He said if he did altar they preach, people go to throw money, 10 million, 30 people go to drop money.
Even when I come Lagos, I know ever think of sex to make I go there. One lie, I never ever. Since I turned my back from that church, my sister. No, but waiting person go tell you, say run. You run, then you run, come back. This time around, they go use you like fowl. Take, spill your blood on top of the altar, do sacrifice. Believe you not say after them, say, he come give Mabi. That time I know say Mabi come on the husband house, so I know. Then later on now he come give Mabi I think was it 6 million. So Mabi go find house. Then Mabi go rent house somewhere.
You see when Doris Ogala left her husband, people were blaming Doris Ogala. He did the same to somebody else. That she they talk so. Mabi was married. He told Mabi to leave the husband. He rent house for Mabi 6 million naira, buy Jeep for her, open store for her. Then later, Doris is not lie. Doris is not leaving the husband eye with ordinary eye. He happened to Mabi. That's what she's saying now. He said not be only Doris. If he like you, if they kill it, why you? If they bench you, you go marry. You must leave the man and come back to her. The same thing she used to talk. So Doris is not like Doris not know what it, because normal person not go leave the husband. It's almost of their member they go leave their husband, go to carry house. God forbid.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Family member for that house. Only Mabi go stay the house. And he go get access to that house anytime. Then I get accommodation issue. I told Mabi, say, you could do. Mabi said, hey, Christiana, I wish I could keep you in this household. But you know, as this man don't talk, maybe Pokuma obey like that. I say, yes, he good, obey him. But he talk, obey him. Now like that, Mabi go rent that house. Whether she buy the house or she rent the house. You know, Mabi, they send me message, say, and Chris don't fall out, so they don't get wahala. She they plan out to go America. My dear sister, I just enter internet now. Just go my Facebook. My dear, they said the wife when just married last week or 2 weeks ago don't serve and divorce paper.
You did hear? He said the wife we knew married don't serve and divorce later. So it was true.
The person don't come out. They show scars on her body. Saying like this, please be beat her. Please be molest her in the house when she denied to follow instructions. Please go beat her. Please go useless and well. So the girl say, be like people don't tell the girl, say, all these women when they come out can't cry. For waiting this man they do them. You think say that your own go better. Who could divorce this man before your life turn around or before they just finish you? Now the girl don't serve and hot divorce paper. It ain't internet. They all over internet. So the girl don't give and divorce papers. Honestly, he deserves it.
But they said the girl, they get belay now. The girl is pregnant.
Yeah, she is. She's 21. Somebody will know the girl very well yesterday. I play her here. I can still replay it again. He give out history. The girl went to school in UK here. That man, he carry another person. No. He give the girl, she's 21 years. I think she was born 2004. Yeah. They born in 2004. Now, Belle. And Doris, before that boy come out yesterday to come speak everything, Doris not fair talk her. Doris said, this girl that Belle get, they force her married. Now, the girl parents pay for the wedding and they do everything. Pastor Chris was not ready. No. They force him. Say nah, that you cannot just give him Belle like that. And they said again as civil engineering. You're not gonna last. 21 years, 2004. Now they born now. Chris Oka for picking senior that girl.
You go don't know say no be clear eye, all of them. People wives too.
Don't be clear eyes.
This woman say me they go do DNA. One boy come, I go bring the boy now. Me they go do DNA test, all of them.
Tomorrow, may they come talk live.
She they come talk live now. She come with this 2 times today now. She will come out now because now New Year.
All the if I were the husbands of the women when they that church, I go do DNA for my
very, very important too. I know go I must do.
Very important.
If I get brother for that church, you must do it. Nothing goes to me not do DNA.
Get many of the children for that church. 9 children feed that church.
He said he reached 15. And the wife talking yesterday. The wife came out live now. The wife said children plenty. This woman said reach 15. There is a guy that say children plenty.
Then pass 15.
They pass
because all those women that go don't born, the children give their husbands. The husbands go to send and their children.
Yeah, because you mix up with other children.
This man, I don't know why they never pick him. We need to do
they cook for kiri by now. Supposed to take kiri.
Man to say in your children, in your picking the way you
born. You suspect your wife picking one of them. I be sister that.
Now.
You say your husband is suspect picking already.
Yes, now.
In your picking.
He go. His wife say your husband go pull the children clothes naked and throw them for outside. They look in nakedness. Which papa they do picking to that one? He picking tell him mama say sweetie papa they do to them. Full grown up woman, 15 years. And the girl where they call, what do they call that girl? We born for her. We born precious for her. The girl they 15, we give her belly for a church. According to the first wife. Yes. Now she take off the picking. 15 years, now that get they born that picking for her.
Yes.
15 years, now they born that picking for her. 15 years.
The gods to come outside, they say not perfect, nobody perfect. So if
you be devil. This is not perfect matter. They say somebody made mistake. This is not mistake. Mistake for all 20 years. You are still making the same mistake. You are a demon. Which mistake?
You are a demon. The one pay me pass for all of the 9 young children when you go to sleep with. Now that will pay me pass.
Oh.
Small children when you born.
The person will push you if you say that you're interested. But that's at the end of the day,
when they see for you.
I think just happened that in 2 weeks now.
When I see that lady where they say they for phone, say me like say the man don't they sham them for phone. Now lie. That man appear, come down room, come to the Vagara, now make she sleep like that. For phone, he don't appear.
Yes, now for phone he appear, yeah. What did this woman talk that say? He said the person we two of them they share hotel room. He said now daddy, and they say they call her daddy. Say now papa they call her for phone. Me they come out. Because me they excuse her for a minute. They say that 2 hours the girl never finish. As they read, they meet the girl naked. Everything they call for body, they say, man, just meet her. No.
Just release
What
I call they come up from this thing.
For a pekus.
For a pekus. He can't there. He can't there
Spiritually. What could they fear that guy? My bad guy.
They fear that man. They fear that man.
They're supposed to don't arrest him. Pick him up.
Don't fear that. If power don't less, for that to come outside now, make nobody fear that. If power don't less, you don't get power again.
All of them. That's so God go disgrace all of them.
No, this woman will come out tomorrow. They reach like 5 on the queue. They will come out. Don't worry, I will take my time. They go expose them well. Plenty, even men. Hey God, I don't want to break some things here. You know that I was saying that for US we call. Even men want to come out and talk. Men, small boys for church, they want to come out and talk.
May they come. This platform,
yes.
Come here. Once you confess, you'll be free. If you don't confess, then you think they haunt you.
That's how this woman they confess you own now.
Come and confess.
Even boys for church, grandma, boys say they want to talk. This okay for your cup don't full. People treat the way you spoil their destiny and life. God not go forgive you.
Oh, the land they collect their destiny back one by one. When I can't confess, when I can't do self-deliverance, when I pray, ask God to deliver una. People do.
Maybe now you what did they say make you do for the court when you do?
He said that church na court, not the church.
Na court.
Now
all of them, in gang of pastors. Now the same thing all of them did do.
Now when they find Peking, when Peking lost for that church some time ago. We could ask very well, make you know between and Peking there for that altar.
There is maggot somewhere.
Where
there is 5 million maggot somewhere that is being that is in bondage. Some of them in that church is all of them are under hypnosis.
I know now.
All of them are under hypnosis.
That not be with this woman they talk for you just now.
Yes.
This woman will come on live tomorrow again.
Make
you
it
go
come.
pay.
To me, I come there before yesterday.
Yes.
Make it come. Make you no fear and you no get power again, no. You no get power again.
I'm here to tell you this, in Liberation City, if you had children in that church over the past 15 years, 20 years, in any of the branches of Grace Nation, where Dr. Chris Okafor is a senior pastor, I want you to do something. Go and run DNA on all your kids right now.
I want you guys to watch this video.
If you not go do DNA, you are on your own. No, you are on your own. Then the one on I'm gonna go do DNA now. Then the one on I'm gonna go do DNA now.
Not gonna do DNA, but more not forgiving our wife. When our wife, you know what they do. No, ma'am. Who you be? What you doing, Bola? God, I beg you.
That kid is all matter. You work with NCCC. They say that.
You go tell ESCC, they not do anything. Go tell DSS, they not do anything. Okay, I see don't go everywhere. Nobody want to do anything for the matter.
Apologized. Some people say, hey, why don't you forgive? Yeah, you have accepted is a good thing. People are hypocrites.
Forgive what?
Majority of you are hypocrites. He has apologized to the normal Doris, the mortal Doris. The mortal Doris has accepted. Is God done with Doris? I'm just the vessel. But God is the one exposing this man.
I'm telling you.
Do you know the maggot that is buried inside ground that has over 5 million maggots born in the bigger the maggots get, the bigger the congregation gets.
You know the year am?
Yes. Do you know how many people are in bondage? Guy, Chris, the mortal me, I've accepted. God is not done with you.
Okay.
The best thing for you is to go to the police station.
Confess.
Everything I said is a lie. That is even the more reason why you should go to the police station and Take yourself to the police. Bring yourself to the police. Let me bring myself to the police. Let me bring the evidence.
Make we go scatter evidence.
The matter is just starting.
The matter is just starting. Not tell now. And I'm here to carry the news for now.
Did you guys think I came out to embarrass myself for clout? Because he knelt down in his church? And you think, oh, it's okay, it's enough. You guys don't even know when God is at work. You guys don't know these people. I know them. I know them. They can do anything to preserve their name. When I told you that, I thought I was joking. Playing now was one of it. That drama that he did in the church was one of it. After drama, he's hugging. Those people hugging him, all of them. Are you people aware that this 21-year-old girl, that this guy is Pastor Jewel, the fair one, that fair boy, that girl was the boy's girlfriend? Are you aware that that girl was the boy's girlfriend? It is because of pregnancy that he married this girl. Are you people aware? They're saying, I don't have myself. God is not done. You know how God is. He's intentional about his things. He's not done with this man. If he was done with this man, people would not be coming out to talk. He's not.
Thank you.
Allow God to do his thing. God, the mortal theorists have accepted, but God is not done. And trust me, what is coming will shock all of you. Everybody under that bondage will be liberated. Everybody under that hypnosis will be liberated. Do you know how many people that are in bondage, that are in chains? See, full-fledged men sit down in the church, they clap for atrocity. They clap for, and you think it's normal. When I know they use nonsense. I've been done to that all of now with the internet. After all the insults that I was given to me, and you think, not be me they do this thing. God is doing it. Not be me. I'm just a body. I'm just a vessel God is using. You guys don't know what is going on, Abby. If you are spiritual, you understand what is going on. Yes, everybody came. Chris has apologized. Some people say, hey, why don't you forgive? Yeah, you have accepted is a good thing. People are hypocrites. Majority of you are hypocrites. He has apologized to the normal Doris, the mortal Doris. The mortal Doris has accepted. Is God done with Doris? I'm just the vessel. I'm just the vessel God is using. God cannot call and I will say no. Majority of you are hypocrites. And you have apologized, the issue should accept it. What am I accepting? That he came out and said, all I said is no. Chris, you have not started. You have not started. The mortal Doris accepted the apology, but God in heaven has not accepted it because that apology was not sincere. It was not sincere, but eternity true. Let me tell you people something. People don't think that this is ordinary. People think this is not normal. There is maggot somewhere. There is 5 million maggots somewhere that is being that is in bondage. See what those people in that church is? All of them are under hypnosis. You think that is their clear eye?
It's not their clear eye.
That have made money, they use their senses to make money. They are sitting in that church. Clapping. That is right on. Papa right on. They are using their clear sense. God is not done yet.
The man said, this guy said they will be dropping money for a present. 10 million. People go to drop money. People go to drop money. There
sabi life for Africa. Look, I just see waiting very dark marryied to all of us here.
Because you refuse to talk to me. You refuse to speak to me. Emphasis on he refused to speak to her, his daughter. $47,800 Canadian outstanding balance. If you do not send it, I will go to the internet. Well, she responded, laugh out loud. You can.
Who be this one again?
VDM is the master of the game. This is what I have to suffer.
Ha! Oh, this man they pay money.
If they lived and there was a bit life for Africa. Look, I just see waiting very dark marryied to all of us here.
Alright, so now that Mr. Chris Okafor is Mr. Chris to me, is Pastor Chris to you people. Now that Mr. Chris Okafor is done with his damage control, because yesterday he stood on the altar to do a whole damage control, lied, manipulated. Jesus Christ. Anyways, it's now time for us to break things down with evidence. So let's start.
This is me now. This is me now. This is my supposedly daughter. That will send me a message without saying good afternoon, good morning, or good night, or hello. You will send me the money for school fees I owe. Which school fees? School that you have dropped out from. As a result of that, I have the email where the school refunded the money. Really? You will send me the money for school fees I owe the government for the whole of last year, which you did not pay because you refused to speak to me. 47,800 Canadian outstanding. If you do not send it, I will go to the internet.
That's not you.
I just wanted them to say thank you very much.
No. No. That's not all. That is not all. And also, you need to show your members your response to that text. But that is not where that message stopped. Why can't you show them? But since you will not show them, I will show them everything plus your response to the girl. Are you not proud of what you sent to her? Come on, Pastor. But anyways, very dark man will show it to everybody as usual. So this is a message, and you see the parts that he removed. She said, you will send me the money for school fees I owe the government for the whole of last year, which you didn't pay because you refused to talk to me. You refused to speak to me. Emphasis on he refused to speak to her, his daughter. $47,800 Canadian outstanding balance. If you do not send it, I will go to the internet. This is where Pastor Chris stopped. I will go to the internet.
47,800 Canadian outstanding balance. If you do not send it, I will go to the internet. Yeah, we've heard him. I just wanted them to say thank you very much.
Now let me continue it. With every single thing I know. She did not say with every single thing I will lie about you, I will fabricate story. She said I will go to the internet with everything I know, everything she experienced in the house, everything the father did, the atrocities that other pastors helped him to cover, everything. That is why he's not proud to read that part. He just went on to read half and go to the internet. But we continue. She said, with every single thing I know, I want to receive confirmation picture that you have wired the money to my account before the end of the day. Then she sends the bank name, TD, Canadian Trust, Swift code, she put the Swift code, account number, she put it, institution number, she put it. Then he responded. And I don't know why he did not read this response to his church. I'll probably show everybody the chart. Now, this was the response of Mr. Chris, or rather, Pastor Chris.
Show us VDM.
To you people.
Let's see.
He said, it shall not be well with you and your mother. In this chart, she did not put her mother. She did not say anything mother. Then he goes, it shall not be well with you and your mother. Ask her who your father, your real father is. Please look for your father. Don't ever write me again from a pastor. That is, I don't know, is that why you are not proud to show them? But it doesn't stop there. He immediately sent it to her. She responded, laugh out loud. You can definitely not be my father. Satan would be better. Come on, Mr. Chris Okafor. Why did you not show them everything? And also, it will help if you show them the history of the chart with you and your daughter. Why are you bringing out only these parts that you feel like she's trying to blackmail you? And mind you, if you feel like she's trying to blackmail you, she's telling you to pay her school fees, take your responsibility as a father. She's saying, do you know how crazy it is that they want to blackmail you to pay school fees? You have the audacity to read this, to manipulate the public, and to lie to your congregation. And you refuse to post everything. But anyways, we continue. There's a lot more to talk about. Now let's continue with the preaching.
Tell us more.
This is who is supposed to be my own daughter. Satan is trying to use them to destroy me.
Oh, please.
So if you hear, oh, I am his daughter, he now said I should come to the room. I sat on the bed. He started touching me. And then, when I was shaking, he now left me. How?
I'll tell you how.
Look at the introduction. Look at the introduction. If I say what my father does to us, I am the doctor. And the person that went there to say her name is Okafo. Her name is Amarachi. So why is she hiding her true identity?
Okay. You want to answer to that? I hid her true identity, but I did not entirely hide the identity. You see, you have confirmed. This is what I wanted you to do, and you have done it. You know her face is covered, but you heard the voice, and you knew she was somebody that you know. Now you don't call her full name Amarachi, but we did not plan to deceive. You just entered the trap. I said, take out Amara, leave Chi. He will be the one to confess that he knows you, and you have done it. But let's continue, you know.
VDM is the master of the game.
This is what I have to suffer and go through. I have made a lot of mistakes. I am not perfect. Pray for me. Judge me, but pray for me and forgive me.
That's something I don't know. Some people will do bad something only to come back to where crowd is. They say the things, you see them clapping. What are you clapping? What are you clapping? Just clapping for, I don't know. Look at the whole issue now. Look at what VDM is bringing out. But there's still more to come. It hasn't finished. Let us listen. Even there is a difference between the person that is there now and the one VDM interviewed. Let's watch.
I am ready to make restitution. And concerning a lady called Doris Ogala. Listen, everything that was said is not true.
Okay.
Everything, take note, everything that was said, never true.
Let's pause. Let's pause. Emphasis. Everything that was said is not true.
There are so many lies.
This man is a very good manipulator. Everything that was said is not true. Which one is the truth? You're confusing me. Then he went on to do paparazzi.
I say, I am sorry to everyone I've offended. And once I am sorry, forgive me.
Well, the apology he made, they might say he has making an apology. But should that apology be accepted? An apology where you did not reveal the truth? If you want people to actually forgive you, you have to make an apology, telling everybody the truth and revealing the truth and saying, I am sorry. But immediately you make that fake apology, a lot of things are now coming out on the internet. We now know about your ex-wife, who for 14 years never said anything. We now know about ibeh. We now know about another lady, whom I forget her name now, that brought her baby to Doris Ogala. If you want to apologize correctly. Firstly, you have to confess what you have done. You get some kind of people, if they leave, then there will be life for her.
Una dey see am. So the text message we dey read na half. The part that will favor you. Now you dey read. The part when it go favor you. Now you dey read. Whereas they're all lies. You all will pay. Oh. Baby, testimony is still missing. All of una go pay. We pay dearly. See your friend, the Queen.
Of Pastor Chris.
He's saying go bring Pastor Chris matter come out. This guy don't start again, no. In fact, so do you notice your post they support him?
At what age? I want us to be specific on the age he touched these kids. Were you aware of that case, of Precious case?
I was aware because she ran to me and told me, Mommy, this is what happened to me, or Daddy did this to me. You know, I kept quiet. I was shaking. Have you reached out to your mom? She said, yes. Have you reached out to your dad? She said, yes. Have you reached out to your grandmother? She said, yes. I cried.
How old was she?
Precious was about 14, going to 15.
At that age then?
Yeah. That's what a father would do to her own child. Okay, for you a demon.
So, Precious, now looking at it, how old is Precious now?
Precious is 20.
How old is your own daughter?
My first daughter, she's 20.
Did you have those kids together at the same time?
Yes. Precious is, my first daughter is older than Precious with 4 months. That's the man you get married to and
so that means while you were pregnant, Precious' mother was
Precious'
pregnant.
mother was also pregnant. God bless you and to do it.
Who is Precious' mother? Is she a member of your church or
she used to be a choir? She used to be in the choir. That's where he does all his mysteries. Sleeping with little children in his choir. She used to be a little girl, innocent girl that knew nothing in his choir. Why would you do such a thing to that child?
Precious' mother was a member of the choir then. Do you know her one-on-one?
Yes, I've met her one-on-one.
While she was pregnant or after she, I don't know. When did you get to know Precious' mother?
Okay. At home, I saw a paper. They were trying to blackmail him when I got married to him. Okafor impregnated 3 girls at once. Like a poster, a little poster. I asked him, he denied. But by then, I've taken all the names that were attached to that flyer that they wanted to blackmail him. I took all the names. I started making my inquiries about those people. And I came to find out it's nothing but the truth.
So
I'm the one that told the parents that your son has impregnated somebody, the mother. He hid it from the family. I'm the one that said you must go to your family and tell them the truth. And that child does not need to be out there. You have to bring this child inside. You refused to associate with the child for years. So people could not know he's such a person.
So as at this time, have you met with Precious' mother then?
Yes, I met Precious' mother when she was a baby. Precious' mother came to my house and brought Precious when Precious was a baby. Precious was 1 year and 2 months.
Oh, even before your marriage broke up?
Yes, I met Precious when she was a baby. I met her when she was right from a baby. I have met Precious before. I have met her grandmother before. I have been to their house before. What a shame you brought to that woman because she was a widow. You impregnated her 15 years old child. What a shame. What a shame, Okafor.
So, you mentioned there was another person that gave birth to a child for him, apart from Precious' mom, when you were married. Where's that child now?
Best to my knowledge, the child is with the father, with the mother.
The child is with the mother.
There's a boy. There's another boy again. Doris has a boy. Doris has a boy.
Who is Doris?
One of the mistresses. All those when they are little children from his church, they keep impregnating them. Rose has a boy. A boy.
Rose has a boy.
Yeah.
There was one ibeh they mentioned to me. Do you know ibeh?
Barry used to be in the choir when I was in his church. I'm surprised to see all this unfolding.
Oh, ibeh used to be a member of his church. His choir member too.
Yeah.
How many children does ibeh have? Precious that came out. At what age? I want us to be specific on the age he touched these kids. Were you aware of that case, of Precious case?
I was aware because she ran to me and told me, Mommy, this is what happened to me, or Daddy did this to me. You know, I kept quiet. I was shaking. Have you reached out to your mom? She said, yes. Have you reached out to your dad? She said, yes. Have you reached out to your grandmother? She said, yes. I cried. I cried.
How old was she?
Precious was about 14, going to 15.
At that age then?
Yeah. That's what a father would do to her own child. Okay, for you a demon.
So, Precious, now looking at it, how old is Precious now?
Precious is 20.
How old is your own daughter?
My first daughter, she's 20.
Did you have those kids together at the same time?
Yes. Precious is, my first daughter is older than Precious with 4 months. That's the man you get married to and
so that means
somebody
while
else.
You were pregnant, Precious' mother was
Precious'
pregnant.
mother was also pregnant. God bless you, Auntie Donnie.
Who is Precious' mother? Is she a member of your church or
she used to be a choir? She used to be in the choir. That's where he does all his mysteries. Sleeping with little children in his choir. She used to be a little girl, innocent girl that knew nothing in his choir. Why would you do such a thing to that child?
Precious' mother was a member of the choir then. Do you know her one-on-one?
Yes, I've met her one-on-one.
While she was pregnant or after she, I don't know. When did you get to know Precious' mother?
Okay. At home, I saw a paper. They were trying to blackmail him when I got married to him. Okafor impregnated 3 girls at once. Like a poster, a little poster. I asked him, he denied. But by then, I've taken all the names that were attached to that flyer that they wanted to blackmail him. I took all the names. I started making my inquiries about those people. And I came to find out it's nothing but the truth.
So
I'm the one that told the parents that your son has impregnated somebody, the mother. He hid it from the family. I'm the one that said you must go to your family and tell them the truth. And that child does not need to be out there. You have to bring this child inside. You refuse to associate with the child for years. So people could not know he's such a person.
So as at this time, have you met with Precious' mother then?
Yes, I met Precious' mother when she was a baby. Precious' mother came to my house and brought Precious when Precious was a baby. Precious was 1 year and 2 months.
Oh, even before your marriage broke up?
Yes, I met Precious when she was a baby. I met her when she was right from a baby. I have met Precious before. I have met her grandmother before. I have been to their house before. What a shame you brought to that woman because she was a widow. You impregnated her 15 years old child. What a shame. What a shame, Okafor.
So, you mentioned there was another person that gave birth to a child for him, apart from Precious' mom, when you were married. Where's that child now?
The reason why I played this woman, the short bits, is because of the comment. Can they go ahead? When that lady came to our platform to confess, or some people say, they not believe her. And they see some comment. They not believe her. Like I said, you listen to what that woman talk, and listen to what this wife is saying. Can they go ahead? You see that they are saying the same thing. Go ahead.
Happy New Year, Auntie Ada. Sorry, I'm somewhere. I'm not really disposed. That's why I've been quiet. But I wanted to catch the live stream. Happy New Year, by the way, to
Same here.
all the members of the audience.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Happy New Year, those of you in Nigeria and the parts of the world where it's already New Year. God bless you. You know, I've listened to a lot of the confessions, expose, or whatever it is. I thank God that there is a new dawn in Nigeria. I have a message for everybody attending this. I call them synagogue of Satan. There is a reason for that. We don't even need a lot of these details. When you have the Spirit of God, you know most of these your dirty geos. I said most. I am not taking my words back. And I know some of you people in some platforms, you'll be swearing up and down. Please, just stop it already. Stop it. In 2026, you're either for God or you're for man. Bible says, choose you this day whom you will serve. As for me and my house, we shall serve the Lord. All this your energy you're using, let it stop in this 2025. Tell yourself, my energy will be for God and God alone. Do not, I emphasize, do not carry that mindset into 2026 where you are swearing for one man of God or the other. I don't care what his name is or whether he has the highest YouTube channel in the world for prayers. Okay? I said that specifically. And I'm not taking my words back. I repeat, I don't care if he has the highest viewership on YouTube. If you know, you know. Because best believe, Chris Okafor is only a small portion of this whole corrupt Babylon. It's called spiritual Babylon for a reason. Read the book of Revelation properly. There you're going to realize there are two sorts of Babylonian system. Political Babylon and spiritual Babylon. And many of these people, they belong to spiritual Babylon. So Chris Okafor, as disappointed as some of you and as shocked as you are by the stories you hear about Chris Okafor, he's an OG. But the original OGs are there. And many of some of them have finessed their game so well. They are very charismatic. They are very young. They have the following. They have the platform. They are doing the exact same thing. Okay? Same script, different actors. That's all it is. So I'm just my plea to every Nigerian in particular. My plea to every Nigerian in particular. But this is globally. Do not waste your energy defending any Daddy Geo or whatsoever. Okay? Don't do it. Don't waste your time. It's not worth it. They are not worth it. They belong to the synagogue of Satan. Finally, my admonition to all of you, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, I came into Justice for Mobile to expose the entertainment industry, the political system, the religious Babylon, because it's like a hydra, okay? Lots of head on that serpent, lots of head. You see, they are operating with the spirit of Beelzebub. I say you don't need all these details. People must not shock you with these details because before you know, it says by their fruit you shall know them. Jesus is not in those places. For the ones that he even called, it's now Ichabod. The glory has departed. You know they there. Stop wasting your time in those shrines. You know they there. Now synagogue of Satan will not belong to. You people are playing on cursed altar. Some people are coming and saying, hey, how is this man able to lie on the altar of God? It is not the altar of God. She una yet wait till the mamato. Say they bury. They bury wait there. What did she say they buried there? Complete the sentence now. We all heard it here.
And you people think that's the altar of God. He's not lying on the altar of God. That is his altar. God is not there. Where in the Bible did they sacrifice a human baby for God to come and God is not in those places, please. Does your altar, when you people are blowing prayers up and down, don't be calling it the altar. In fact, it's offensive when you call it the altar. Because God is not, anyway, let me not say it's offensive, because God does not even identify with these people. That's the funny thing. It's man who keeps associating God with these people. It's you people. And you're wasting your, let us say, anyway, all I really wanted to say, as my last word for 2025, is that please, let this spirit that you people used to be defending pastors up and down, let it end in 2025. And like I said, I don't care which pastor it is you're defending. You can fill in the blank. This includes your gospel singers. Before I finish, before I end, let me also add that all your gospel singers, they are in that WhatsApp group that I'm talking about. Okay? With no exception. Until God proves otherwise. Because the real men and women of God, see, they're in obscurity. It's not that they are not there. They are there, many of them. Because it says in the book of Kings that there are 7,000 that have not bowed to Baal. So they are there. But they are not where you think. It's not where you're looking. Okay? So, and don't let this man fool you. There is no repentance in him. The same word I use for Iyabo is the same word I will use for him. He is a reprobate. In those ones, they don't repent. They are giving up to their vile imagination according to the book of Romans. They are vile. God has allowed them to be, they are deluded. God has given them up to their vile imaginations. Many of them, and they can no longer repent because not be human they be again. Irredeemable they are. So that's my closing word for anyone that has stayed with us this long and is on this platform. Justice for Mohbad united us, but trust me, justice for Mohbad is way beyond entertainment. It's a lot of things, and if you're open to allowing God, don't be. A lot of people, we spend so much time when God is opening our eyes to certain things, we are making excuses. It's not by mistake. He's letting us understand these things. It's not a coincidence that all of these things are happening. In the past 2 or so years, so much has been exposed in Nigeria. So much. And that should mean something. It's a privilege that we are living in a time, real time. A lot of these people cannot get away. Look at all these big women, older women that were under the deception of this man for years. It went unnoticed because unlike today, we have, very advanced technologies that is making it possible. The man was there, he manipulated a voice note or a message, a text message. He came and read the part that favored him. How low can you be? How a man that is arguing with his daughter, he brings it to church or his shrine. Let me call it a shrine. Anyway, it's a gathering it's an assembly, assembly, synagogue, synagogue. So people assemble for different reasons. But he came there to come and expose his own daughter. That should tell you something. There's no redeemable quality in Chris Okafor. And like I said, he's the tip of the iceberg. Because you know what? Get ready. That the deals are all going to be exposed. Many people will be crying. And I don't know why they should be crying. But they will be crying. Okay? So, my people, come out of them, lest you partake of the wrath of their abomination. Is the final word. Most of the scriptures I'm quoting tonight are coming from the book of Revelation. The book of Revelation being very powerful. God says, blessed is the person that reads all the words in this particular book. So in 2026, I'll encourage you guys to read the book of Revelation. There's a lot inside. Auntie Ada, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone that has, to everyone that is willing to come and expose these people. Well, as you come to expose, please make sure you speak the truth and the truth only. Okay? Don't embellish it. Don't add. Do not subtract.
Exactly.
Only speak the truth. So let me admonish also people who are coming to speak up. I'm not saying you should not speak up, but only speak the truth. The past that you're not sure, you did not witness, make sure you make people understand that this. I heard a woman, she said there were rumors. That is a good way because she did not witness it, but these are rumors and she heard them. So she made sure that she made us understand that these are rumors so that you can also judge for yourself whether it is true or not. You know, I appreciated that. You know, and madam, wherever you are, God bless you. Thank you that you do not hold back. Your story somewhat is kind of embarrassing, but you know, you spoke the truth, and that's what matters. You know, so I thank God. Chris Okafor, there's nothing you can do about what God is doing in this season. All of you people, now make una pack enter house. Una don't cast all of una. David Abioye, Matthew and Shimonowo, and wait to be the other one, the general overseer of them all. What's his name again? Adeboye. Una don't cast last night. All of you people, stop wasting your time. You can only deceive people for so long. You can never deceive people forever.
Just carry somebody picking disappear, eating people children anyhow. How dare you guys do that?
Until that, these people are wicked. That's the thing. It's because a lot of us are very man-centric. We think we are serving God, but we are really serving man. That's the problem.
Telling you.
In fact, this thing exposes the church, as in the people themselves, more than some of these daddy Jews. Because if you really have eyes to see, it's just that we want to spend time defending the indefensible. A lot of their actions are indefensible.
Some people don't even want to listen.
But we have this spirit of idolatry.
Just go to the comment of the video today. They don't want to listen. Go to the comment. They don't even want. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them. How can you be talking about the man of God? I don't want to hear it. It's your business. You don't want to hear it.
Because they idolize too much. The world idolize. Even those of them that are saying that, oh, I'm no longer in the church, they still have idols. Their celebrities are their idols. That's the problem. Now, idolatry, the worry all we. It's idolatry. Yes, some of them are not spellbound in the church, but they are spellbound by their Davidos and their whiskeys and their Burna Boy, and they'll be spending, or maybe football also, you know, some different things, politics, a lot of different things. Some people will say that I'm not a Davido fan or that, but you worship Peter Obi. I call Peter Obi out specifically not because I'm castigating him. I'm just saying some people love him. He can do no wrong. Nnamdi Kanu na their savior. He can do no wrong. You see, we all have our own idols. That's my whole point. You know, so let's just be careful. You may not be defending that it's you, but maybe you're defending somebody else, another human being, up and down, swearing for them. People you don't live in the house with. People that don't swear on top of our head because of Iyabo Wunmi. Should they stay with Iyabo Wunmi for the same house? They don't dare you open your mouth and call Iyabo Wunmi. Oh, she's prettier than you. A witch, this woman has confessed of witchcraft. She told you people with her own mouth that she's a witch. Anyway, Auntie Ada, Happy New Year.
This is same year. Happy New Year to everybody.
Now me repeating my usual sermon, where they repeat every time. Some people don't tire me for years. Say, this one, you don't come again.
No, the way I take disappear that baby testimony, now only God will save them. God, now go help them. When I come out to come stop in do. When I tell you to bring the video down, since we don't talk about the car, no, not fit do anything. No, not fit do anything.
I know that Auntie Doris was saying something a moment ago. About Can. See, these people are cut from the same cloth. They are cut from the same cloth. If you hear them, they are not speaking out. It's because they are the same. It's the same group of people.
Yeah.
even if let's say
he's not working alone, yeah.
Let me take what she said, because I mean maybe he's not a member of CAN. Because I don't know if he's a member of CAN or not. But let's even go under the premise that he's not a member of CAN, okay? CAN has opinions about a lot of things. You don't have to be a member for them to come and say, this thing we are hearing is not good for the, you understand? If truly they are the body of Christ, they can come out and denounce it and renounce it and dissociate from it.
Yeah, exactly.
Say, no,
exactly.
This is not what we stand for. This is not what we believe in. You understand? He doesn't have to be a member for them
to say something.
CAN. Is make her ask, Iniedo a member of CAN. Iniedo don't ever come out and say he do Christian movie.
No.
Has she ever claimed that she did Christian movie?
No.
Her genre of movie is not Christian.
No.
It does not encourage Christian values in any way.
At all. But they
she
came out.
Never claimed that she does that. Now this other one, like the Mike Bamilo, is it Mike Bami something? Those are the ones who do strictly Christian movie, and that is their own brand, you know. So if Mike did something and it was against the CAN values, and then they came out and they said something, you may understand from that perspective. But Iniedo has never promoted herself as anything other than the whore of Babylon, because that's who she is. And I say it unapologetically. She is the whore of Babylon. That's who she is. So what do you expect from her? I don't expect anything less than what the likes of Iyabo Wunmi will do. But that does still not mean, okay, that they should go all over her. Because like I said, I've never heard this woman for one day come and present herself as part of, you know, Christianity or anything.
Yeah.
I've not heard it.
No.
She has, but I have not heard it personally. I know that she lives a lifestyle of, you know, debauchery, and she's unapologetic about it. So she's not, I'm not a fan in any way. Anyway, I'm not a fan of any of them. I don't even use that word. But let's call it spade a spade. If they have so much energy for Iniedo, who is not a member of CAN or does not present herself as anything Christian or Christendom or Christ-like or whatever, that's not her brand. Why don't they have the same energy for the so-called pastor, prophet, miracle worker? When I heal up and sick people for Nigeria, they raise dead people. Why don't they have the same energy? Oh, he has to be a member for them now to talk. No, he doesn't, because they're a bunch of hypocrites cut from the same cloth. Like the same juju house that they go, all them. Okay, so if you did not speak, what about it that the Macha Shimolo that went and did wedding? So all this right now they are talking about this girl that he married. Macha Shimolo never heard that one. In fact, this Macha Shimolo, does he not have it? I'm sure he has a daughter. I don't know. I'm just saying. I want to believe he has a daughter who is as young as this girl. Would they allow his daughter to marry somebody with that kind of reputation? Talk less of being somebody to go and preside over that kind of ceremony. He's him who allegedly joined this man and this girl together. Would this man allow his own daughter to marry a PDF like that? Because that man a PDF, not if you tell me.
Now they
are coming to talk about Iniedo. Even Boko Haram, they kidnap people, they up and down. They not talk about Boko Haram, but they can't talk about Iniedo. Now Iniedo
must bring the video down. Body of Christ must not be abused. That movie does not represent Christmas.
This one way not abuse people then. All these girls that are coming out and confessing about pregnancy up and down.
They don't hear that one. They're not going to hear that one. They will never hear that one. That one, they're not going to hear that one.
Gone to church, seeking God. Look at this woman that was just testifying a moment ago. She found herself in a messed up place. She won't buy herself.
And the reason why you not feel kill what this girl, I think because she's part of Cameroon. You call her enter a room, say you want give me, I give you. Fall for me, I fall for you. Then I say, Pastor, excuse me, I don't understand. Say, what do you mean? You're not a woman. I say, I'm a woman now. Hey, you want school fees for your children? I said, yes. If you want my bed, I'll give you money for school fees. If pastor, they tell her this one. She said she was so disappointed. He said, what?
I will need to talk to that lady. Like, I want to ask her certain questions.
She will answer. She said, any question? She's supposed to be here today now because of this church. She went to church or crossover nights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She'll be here tomorrow. If I come back tomorrow, she'll go there.
I'm gonna ask her a few questions.
She's ready to answer any question. She said it. She'll be on her. Anybody who answer him anything, they answer, he go answer. She know the fear. He said Pastor Chris don't rule the life already. So he finish him, cripple him, everything lost. All youth life, you lost for church. He go there for more than 10 years, nothing to show for it. There are plenty like that. So there be workers of God. You just finish school, just they go. One man called me today, say they use them for this church, the same thing. You know, they go work, now they go, they just give them transport. Now my man in back say, what are you doing since you finish school? What do you mean work out God? All your mate don't marry, boy. You do then they concern and go abroad. You see, now when you just enter Europe, I can't open. You say, you come there and say, I open. For the past 5 years, what did you don't do with his life since you finish school? Now my say, they go church now. I beg. God is going to punish these people. God will punish them.
Auntie, I don't understand these people that they cast spells. As I have said it severally. I say,
yeah, they cast spell. That one not true.
Because she is a spell caster.
Yeah, they cast
even
spell.
Plus that her daughter. That her daughter. I'm waiting for the person who come and challenge me. Come tell me, say, Iyabo girl, daughter not be witch. I'm waiting. Now, I told you people Nigerians the other day before this, what is it called? The wait till they go to that before they even went and did the. I know. Okay. I mean, how they call? They want this Juma or that.
The one they do in Nigeria.
I mean, this person's daughter now, the husband. Where he come out again?
Yeah. Tanzania now.
The one from the east.
Juma juice.
I said you people don't go. Those people harvest your energy. Una not hear what. Una carry una self come on. They go there. Now energy harvesters.
They
harvest your energy. Una need to hear what. Una go run come out church. Una still enter inside entertainment. They will do the exact same thing. They will do the exact same thing they are doing in church. You see how they cry that king. Now this woman is saying. They heard the cry of baby. As when I enter concert, una no know. That boy harvest una energy well. Keep playing.
Now let go know they operate.
If I say that one now, they will not like it. Oh, now only music it is sick. Do you people know the spirit behind music? Wait, why would I not ask yourself, say, why this particular Chris now with the talk and see that? You know, say if you look at the common denominator of most of those women he's dealing with, now church members, now choir members.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, what is it about singing and choir and song in general? Why devil ministry be very effective for that side? Because music is a very powerful tool. Music is a very, very powerful tool. Half of all these girls where you sleep give them banana inside na choristers them. Why?
I will interrupt you. Mohbad say music no need permission to enter your spirit.
My sister, tell them.
Anyway, you have. I know say you go feel me. Music is a very powerful tool. It will enter your spirit. That's why Satan they use them to they get children of God. Continue.
Yeah. Because most of those people, this man destroyed their life. Now it's a choir. Why? Why is it the choristers? So same way he's able to destroy them in the church is the same way the secular artists too are doing. And the gospel artists, so make a note of me being say they only come now after secular artists. I say plus the gospel artists, I not give them exception. And of course, again, when we are speaking generally. It doesn't mean that every single person that is doing this thing is diabolical.
Yeah.
That's not what I said, please. So don't get me wrong. I'm just speaking generally because, we are talking about the general population, the majority, not the exception. There's always an exception to every rule. So please don't get me wrong. Yeah, but let's be guarded in 2026. I think God is really trying to, well, he's not really trying. He's been doing it for generations. We are just too stubborn. But I'm praying that come 2026, people will be a lot more open into a relationship with God. Not be church, not be Christianity, not a relationship Jesus he asks of who, I beg. Nobody should deceive you. When he came, it was very, 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 his language with the Pharisees, the so-called Jews of the days, these Pharisees and the Sadducees, it was very severe with them. The way you could tell that he came to dismantle a religious system. God is not about religion. My God is not about religion. He's not interested in all of that. He came to abolish the religious system. It's about the relationship, people. Okay? I don't want to get preachy all tonight, but I want to encourage everybody. Have a relationship with your Lord. And forget about all these charlatans that are destroying lives.
If you can read your Bible, please do.
Innocent souls.
If you can, it's very, very important. You see how you go get close to God by yourself. If you can, do. If you're not fit, you get picking with fit, please. No, if you don't have time, you don't fit. If maybe person will not the sea road, tell somebody to do it for you. When you get close to your Bible, read by yourself, you will see things which all these men of God, they will not eat you up like this. Okafor have dealt with a lot of people.
They're so afraid because they are blood-sucking demons, always looking for who to prey on. All of them have gone quiet. They have nothing to say. Come and say something about tithe and offer. You will hear all opinions from the pit of hell. Every single one of them will have something to say then.
They will rush you. They won't even allow you to finish. They don't even let you. They don't know I'm make you explain for they don't go agree.
Every single one of them. Or like the way now you're coming, they are exposing this man. Laying without sin, cast the first stone. Just misquoting scriptures up and down.
And that's not what we are talking about.
Sin passing, no. Did somebody say he's not human? In fact, some of you people think that they are human. Some of them are not even human. In fact, let me correct myself. Many of them are not human.
No, they ask them that Evans, the kidnapper, is also human. If they support this one,
that why people are sit on top of people on the ground be eating. Eva. No, not remember Eva's story.
They want to support this man that because he's human, so he has the right to rape his own children.
No, grandma, not use that language. Force himself.
In fact, they are all doing the same thing. That's why they cannot condemn him, because they are all in the same team, the same cult. So I'm glad that they are being exposed now, because he's part of them. He's just one of them that is exposed. So the other ones, they will all be exposed. What they have done to that country, they've damaged people's mentality. People can no longer reason straight. You see people clapping for him. So why are you clapping for this guy that raped his own children? I don't understand. Taking people's wives, and you are clapping for him because he came out to say it, that he's not perfect. If you knew you were not perfect, then what are you doing on the pulpit? What are you doing there? You should leave the pulpit to people that didn't say they are perfect, but they are scared of committing sin, and they are not committing sin. I mean, there are some sins that it's just unheard of. His own is wickedness. This is more than just saying that somebody commits some sins that you are not aware of. This one is wickedness. Eh? Did you guys listen to his wife, his ex-wife? you listen to that woman, oh my God, I said, this man shouldn't be in the public because the public, women and children, they are not safe when these people like this man parading about on the streets. He should be incarcerated for life because there's no guarantee that he will not do these things again. He has not even said it that he's not doing it again. He only said he's not human. Neck down in
crocodile tears.
What do we want to do with your kneeling down? Were you not kneeling down before you were committing all these terrible atrocities against vulnerable people? Eh? The one of the children is the one that really hurts me.
Now make a packer for their mama hand so I can use them. That's why I took them for the woman, so I can abuse them. So I can see chance because no woman, yeah. You cook man they use and they are small, they don't know anything. 7 years, 3 years, 4 years.
Oh. And because of his status, the woman could not do anything.
No. They went to the court. He said the woman speak Yoruba. That all court don't pay judge to win the case. So they told her. She said it. She speak the Yoruba language. I played this here. That was the interview on live. She said the one woman in the court told her, say your husband have already paid them. You cannot win the case in this court.
Yeah, they pay everybody. Look at what Jeremiah did to that crippled girl.
Yeah.
Eh? That baby today is not found.
It's not found.
Not found.
I did a God forgive him.
With money. Even
he paid 55 million. He paid 45 before. They later now pay another 10. Total of 55 million. Now he pay to Chris.
Paid to Doris Ogala.
Yes.
But Doris Ogala is also eating her own piece of the cake because she was instrumental to covering Jeremiah from that terrible kidnapping of the little child.
Yes, now. Now Chris introduced her to her. Now she bring evidence from the woman. Now she learn and interview the woman, make the woman trust her. She starts saying rubbish. They now use that tape. They now use that tape to the court when Jeremiah they win the case.
Yes.
That Doris night one.
In a good court, that video interview alone would not have even gone anywhere
at all.
Because you could see Doris Ogala manipulated that lady. Manipulated her, making her say things that wasn't real. He was confused. She didn't know what to do. Jeremiah was looking for her. She was scared of her life and the lives of her other children. When this South African blogger, Prof X, was handling the thing, Doris Ogala was the one that went to twist everything, thinking that Chris Okafor will marry her. All of them will pay for what they did to that lady. Even the Jeremiah will not go free. I think he has seen the biggest disgrace of his life. I don't even know the type of people that go to these people's churches.
And they plenty, and they have members.
They're plenty. What are they using to manipulate them? What are they using? So Jeremiah's church is owned by Tom Polo. Tom Polo who dines and wines with Satan himself. That's the person that owns Jeremiah's church. Yeah, people still go there. If you look at their clique, their gang, the gang of all their gang, there's none of them that is normal among them. They are all, when they now saw that the case, this Chris Okafor's case is getting bad, even Jeremiah came out to say, I want Chris. I want him. So you knew he was doing all these things. You just gave him ordinary warning. Why didn't you report him to authority? You knew he was raping his own children.
No, my grandma don't use that language. I don't tell you.
Okay.
They will flash us. Yeah, forcing himself. Okay, why his children? Mood they use broken.
You knew all these things and you left him. Say you warned him. What kind of warning did you give to him?
The one I don't sell chain, sell water and salt and catfish finish. They sell in market for a church now. He sell soap, sell perfume, sell chain, sell key, sell heaven, sell road,
sand,
sell sand.
It is a Red Sea water.
It's even this girl we they confess today. She said it in their church. It's 800 naira, 1,000, 2,000 for nothing all year. If you don't buy it in the church, pastor will not pray for you.
They consult. Now oracle. Now shrine be that. Anyway, they will tell you say pay for consultancy just to say
just leave them.
Just leave them.
Somebody come you, the church where they go. Now you see one see pastor, if you get public, say I mean just go me pastor, me they share prayer. They say me come pay 50,000. I say for what? Say before you see pastor, mama, you don't know. That woman because I don't know. Say that's what they do. I've been going to church for 2 years. I never see pastor. I just pray and go home. They say no, you have to pay. Now the woman carry back go. How could I pay to see him for what? Now only one go as go pray and fast. No, you could just pray, just go home. You know they follow they do those that way they do. So this is the first time. Okay, let me just see pastor. Now I they pay for consideration. Which consideration for what? To see your own pastor in your church? You say yes. That's what they try. Make could keep on trying. Now I can't leave them.
And people are really buying it.
No, they are paying 100,000, 150 consultation fee before you see. It's pastor's money. Before not you pray put the handkerchief you pay 2,000 naira, 3,000 for handkerchief. They will give you pray, you pay. Now you go pay your offering, you go pay tithe. If they don't collect all your salary now, what remain for you? You are working for them now, buying private jet for them and all that. It's finished now.
People just they work for them.
They work for them, especially Nigerians. They chop Nigeria too much. They deal with our people. They deal with our people. Now our own worst too. Our own worst.
Now your own time. Don't forget the South Africa when they go burn that church that time. You don't see church when the pastor go say the shop shit go be like fried rice. It don't happen for Nigeria now. You gonna eat that big chicken. Hey God.
Jesus Christ.
That will never happen.
No, but the woman is happen for Nigeria now.
You chop grass now. I know Nigeria on the chop grass.
Because of them buy. No, Nigeria also they buy. Because they buy themselves.
Okay, Nigeria on to buy themselves.
They got to buy before they come. Government can't catch the man. He don't buy many people. They don't buy the go. Not Reverend King. No, not Reverend King. This one happened about 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago. Before and DSS can't go cash them.
You see devils.
All of them, minute they buy, then they go evil. So they can't buy themselves. They drink poison.
Well.
Yeah, which kind of Bible? Don't people who are the Bible? They say that are not buy. They say when I found a tell them go evil. Which kind of thing be this now? Hey God. Oh God.
It is done bad, way. It's done really bad.
You don't bad now. You don't get out of hand. And then we hear them as a pastor say they buy yourself.
Then announcer for Arise News and every other news.
I know so.
From I don't know from either Ondo or Ekiti. And then the man for park people come.
What does that man when they speak out all of them?
Exit to heaven.
Come for whether in one place or Ondo say they will make heaven.
So exit to heaven now.
People come collect room, come collect for them, so they wait for rapture.
Then they go rapture. They buy, they go.
Yeah, for the people. Yeah.
I'm not just ordinary math. They talk to these their members. So it's not ordinary.
That pregnant woman where you put that, see where you put that yet. Now that day, now I can't believe, say, these women no be them clear high. Look, now they get care fast, now they go meet pastors. So, hell,
It's terrible.
we pregnancy, you woman come home like mumu that day for inside that room. The man put your
That's
picture for the woman room. You
Yes.
remember, grandma?
Yes, now when the woman come they disoriented, you don't even know where she
Yes.
did.
You don't know, you never get that finish. Now they are not say,
I
hell,
blame the husband. Why he video the woman? For no video the woman.
it's for not the woman for most of these women. Not the one pastor say carry one woman go for bush that way they will water date. He say one go sleep with the woman. Then the woman come for prayer. I mean, the woman come tell your husband. You know, but they come. You see, he say make the woman puklo. The woman say make it say puklo. Now what's the just share this that time? No, he said the woman husband don't come with people. They then beat grace come up for this man body. You don't catch that woman.
You remember the one too? We say this fine woman when the prophet conquer and go inside mountain for bush. When you call the woman, then somebody come video.
Which one be that one?
The man run leave the woman for inside the bush. When he come one time and when the woman the prophet can go inside bush.
Oh.
You see this woman, fine woman.
Now fruit of the womb, that woman will find.
Maybe fruit of the womb they find.
You know, maybe the fact of fruit of the womb, pastor don't kill you free of charge.
The woman, but ordinary ground for inside bush.
Oh God! Some men now they go just say the woman now they not gonna say no be the woman no. Hey, I don't know how many of gonna hear that one of mama and pikin. When the man they do teach mama for house, you can't go pastor carry in like 16 years old pikin. I be that 18. Follow body go pastor. Pastor put mama for this room. Put papa for pikin for this room. They carry one mama. They carry one papa pikin. You see, me pikin no tell mama. Me mama no tell pikin. Now mama and pikin don't tell themselves. Nothing they do. They go tell their husband for house. The woman and the pikin go tell the husband. See what this man they do also. He will see make he come pray, make peace there for home. Oh. He begin they carry one mama. They carry one pikin. Huh? That the man carry grace to go church. He go burn that church.
If a born now, what that go?
Because the people say the other time high clear, the another time the woman high clear. Because not everybody to do the last for their body. I don't know. Everybody head different. That's why as they buy mobile, it's different from the ones they don't buy.
Exactly.
Mobile tell them now. He said I ain't gonna be the last one. If not they buy before, say this one gonna be the last one.
Still be now February be the DNA.
Now February now. You know what happened for autopsy? And everything what they test paper, they say they not give me they take it body, me they take sample from Mobile body. Now the one where they don't, the one where they take put for cover for police station. Now they give Papa Mobile people will come. The man they say they were considered they say okay, yeah, that's why it can't be the same thing. Yeah, they did not allow. They say no. Say they don't go allow me go court, but say the boy body this one court, this one court. Say me they use make the man where Papa Mobile people bring make it use their own tissue. Where they get for ground already, where they don't collect. If a talk come out, say see as it happen. So they not allow them to go to the morgue, no, to take them. So they say the man comes in and say, okay, where the injection where they see for Bobad house, make police give them. He wants to test them. He say police say they don't know where they put them, they don't get them. All the evidence where they collect say nothing, they don't see anything give the man. Okay, me go take tissue. They say they cannot go there. It's enough. He should take. He said now ordinary cupboard. Now they put them for police station. They not preserve and nothing. Now they give the man what the man use. That's why the man cannot get anything. Now today now the secret now they come out. I say look at you people.
Look at.
I beg.
The man for refuse that thing.
Now me agree. If I refuse it, I'm not taking this one. So I better don't do it.
Yes, I'm not taking this.
That's it.
That is not preserved.
Not preserved, nothing. You're saying not well kept. Inside cupboard for station, allegedly. They say not there for now. The same tissue where they use remain. Now they give this person. The new one.
Maybe not even another person. Maybe another
person tissue. Now what I talk?
Even the man not get integrity to repay.
Exactly.
Because the man supposed to say, you know, they do. For this time, Papa, I'm not doing. If not me, I see that kind of thing. I don't go put my hands for that.
That's why I fear not let them call the name of the hospital. They don't say people go find out and they go ask questions.
The man's supposed to reject them.
That's why that is the reason why they refuse to take people to the hospital. Because they know Nigeria. Nigeria must get to the dam and the man will confess. Say, oh, don't blame you. Look at the tissue they gave us. They don't even show us mobile with the body. They didn't allow us to go there. That one
so, how far are we sure that this their story is true? Is this not just a convenient excuse? Because what stopped them from crying out then?
It's not what we are saying now. That's what we're saying. If you cry out then. They are not crying out. Oh. They did not cry. They did not cry out. Oh. Now somebody talk and say, see what happened. You're not concerned. They're not crying out.
Yeah, but that's a convenient excuse to me. It doesn't.
Not be Papa Mohbad talking now. Now somebody else talk the secret now. It's not him. He doesn't. That one care.
I don't care who talk.
That one not care now. It's not like that one is praising them or what they did is good. He just see the thing when he discover. He's not saying what they did is okay or what. No, he just tell the public, see what he discover.
Because
he did the investigation and this is what happened.
If this story is true, and if this story is true, then nobody would have admonished them, nobody would have faulted them. If he had just come out and said that this is the case, nobody would have faulted them. Why did they feel
not talking now? Somebody else just do your investigation and find out.
Why did they feel the need to lie and cover up for the government? And that is my question. What?
And the reason why this person is saying this is because of this DNA, where government won't do again. No.
Hello. I want to say something. Wait, sister, that way. Candy said something now. Which is right, but I want you to explain it very well for her. When they did that autopsy, during that time, if anybody's listening to me, we heard that through Guresi told somebody, that person said it out, but nobody won here. They say Guresi said they don't allow them.
Yeah, I hear on that time, kind of, yeah.
They don't allow them touch mobile body. That means this story don't degrade this man.
And you know what I believe him? Let me tell you what I believe him. Quick, wait, I'll leave you for 5 minutes. Quick. Barrister Bankole, we asked him, can you go and get your own? He said police don't already tell us, say no. Say they don't do cut tissue for the boy body. They don't go allow person to go and cut again. But Tabakole told us too that time.
You are right.
So when this thing come out, I said, okay, this man said this thing. But I understand Candy. Why did Papa Mohbad not tell us the truth? Say they not allow him to go and take his own tissue.
You know why I not believe this story? You know the reason I will not believe this story like that. I will not just believe it just like that. Is because you remember at that time when they went to take the sample, Wunmi also brought a young pathologist, and Papa Mohbad brought him, and then Wunmi were laughing at the pathologist that Papa Mohbad brought, that he was old, and he was even asking their own pathology. Is this sample, can we take from this other side? Or can we take from this other side? So all that story was around. They were celebrating they were laughing at the old pathology Papa Mohbad brought. Why did you?
I just tell you what I think. No, I'm not supporting any of the side, but this is what I think.
Why didn't they say it out at that time? Because
not they are not saying it now, Grandma. They are not saying it now. Somebody else they talk. It's like you're not getting this. Now somebody see saying it. Them see not talk. They don't even care, Grandma. Papa Mohbad not care if you understand that, you believe him. You know the talk.
Conspiracy is the same conspiracy between the two camps, because at that time, when the Wunmi camp were laughing that the old pathologist Papa Mohbad brought doesn't even know anything, that is their own pathology, he was now asking questions, and the Papa Mohbad's camp they didn't say anything. They didn't counter what the Wunmi's camp said then. So
Papa,
if they had come out,
pathologist, you don't forget say Guresi they work with the Wunmi. They are not going
The time Guresi said they didn't allow them touch the body was when Guresi and what is his name? That's their former lawyer. They went to view the body when they say there's nothing in the body. Later Guresi came out to say they didn't even allow seeing. That was when Guresi said that they didn't allow them seeing. The day they went to collect the sample, Guresi was not there. It was the two pathologists. One from the women's side, one from the Baba Mubad side. They were the two.
Women don't get pathology. You know why I say women don't get pathology? Okay, where their results? Where their own people by results?
No, then they said she too will bring pathology today so that the Baba will not go manipulate them. That was why her own pathologist was there.
Is women against Mobile getting justice? I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. When they wanted to go take the sample, Wumi's lawyer said they would bring their own pathologist to be there so that they will make sure they didn't go and take more than or something. So that was why.
If it happened like that, Grandma, you are correct.
But that was why they brought their own young pathologist.
That means Wunmi is trying to counter justice.
But that was what she has always done from the beginning.
So
that was her plan.
Okay, what is their own pathology? They don't bring tests. They don't do anything. They only came there to counter.
They said to observe what the other man was taking.
You hear yourself now. I'm just hearing this one. I know you hear this one.
How can you say you are just hearing this one? This thing that was all over the internet. When they were laughing at the Baba's pathologist, that it was an old man, it was their own, that was a young man. That
you want to make me remove your title for your hand? Make me take your title. Make me move that title for Amebo Queen.
That was it. I'm surprised that you say you didn't hear.
I'm not here. I come make I do this thing for her.
Even when Mariano was laughing at what they were doing, that even Wumi's pathologist that was young, that they should have looked for a pathologist that would not even talk to the Wumi's pathologist. Why would Baba's uncle be talking to Wumi's pathologist and allowing them to laugh at him?
Wunmi, you don't stay there to counter. Now, so they say Abdullah won't confess. You carry your lawyer, give Abdullah everything to counter justice. Now, for your hand, this year. Yeah, and according to Primeboy, when I know arrest, say person who not supposed to arrest. Now they use it till they find justice. This Wunmi, this is 2026. God will take control. God is in control already. It's everything on the set.
What I know is that it's God that will fight this thing.
It's God.
You see how Doris Ogala is being disgraced, man. The same thing will happen. The same thing will happen to all the anti-justice. It will happen to them.
Doris Ogala come outside. Somebody mentioned it 2 days ago. Right after for comment station, say one of the panelists said, and I can't talk and say, this one where Doris Ogala come outside and say more of people will start coming out to confess.
The same thing. That is how it's God that will judge them.
Now they are coming out now to confess. They go see tomorrow. If they hear this podcast, they do this night. Tomorrow, when I come here, Jim. According to Auntie Maryland, Jim, no.
God will expose and disgrace them. It's what happened to them.
For that universe, and that universe is back again. Now, here, what you go, Kasala go post everywhere. You internet, Una go hide for that universe. Tomorrow, una go hear what you don't happen. When they put for cooler where they hot. They won't open and make smoke begin come out. Now go here
smoke go come out. Smoke go come out.
Not tomorrow, today. Now go here.
Internet, was crazy. Internet, I couldn't get internet to watch all this news.
I miss you when you.
No, I miss you now.
Everybody has to wait, grandma. Oh, grandma, go Nigeria.
I said, Grandma, Trump said, what is it called again? He said missile, now whatever he said. I said, Grandma, not there for analyze.
Exactly.
Even that the one you wish the dead terrorists Merry Christmas.
Can they say grandma not there to come and explain better? I wish she's here to explain the politics side better.
Even the dead terrorists Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to the spy terrorists. All the terrorists we buy. In fact, and they say the terrorists they be like stand for inside bush. The bomb pisses them.
If I don't throw another one now, why never throw another one since then?
No, you know what you don't know what to do to
the in Nigeria, they take their chance. See the way they catch thousands of them take by. They rush. Now Nigeria they rush, they do nonsense.
And see that you know that Christmas Day nobody expected it. Now everybody would have been expecting New Year.
And
everybody will be expecting New Year, so they cannot do it on New Year again.
And look at the area when it's after.
Andy. I think I have me nice strike there for Zamfara.
Yeah, man. You know,
they don't do another one for Zamfara.
Yes, don't do another one for Zamfara. I do Sokoto, do Zamfara.
Yeah. But I think I do that one.
But now still order them.
Now you order them now. Which Nigeria? Why not do assist?
Now two don't throw away now. Because you see where it started from Zamfara. Because he knows that Sultan of Sokoto, they are not in. So they were not expecting Zamfara. They think say na Sambisa. Yeah, go to one put. So all of them come out for Sambisa, come enter Sokoto.
Did you follow them? Candy, they say they do meeting, say on Christmas Day, they go enter town. Or the whole place scatter them for Christmas. Then they don't know say Trump don't see their plan and everything. As they assemble before they go take up, you don't give them. Before they go there.
In fact, that one because the Sokoto ones, they say after them finish the Sokoto one and the East one and La Curata. Now those two, the Sokoto, when they operate finish, all of them will go Sokoto. So
you try for pronunciation.
Them they think say Borno, but you know what they do to the Boko Haram them now. Boko Haram cannot move, no food. They cut off their food chain, so all of them will buy inside there. Nah, they go just buy on their own. They go before they buy no food, and they cannot come out from that place now.
So where are they locked at? Where are they locked at, Grandma?
In Borno and in Sambisa.
Okay.
In Sambisa, they surrounded them for Sambisa. Surrounded them. Give all before that they go carry food, they tax the farmers. So now all those neighboring villages when they capture before, army don't surrender everywhere. And the drones they pass, they monitor them. So they know if you come out. Anyone who want escape, come on, they catch them, buy them. They buy them like sand. That is why you see there. This man, Ribadu Congo bring he can't say now he go do the forest guards. So he go recruit Fulani people to come do forest guard. So every state is rejecting them now. So you cannot bring your people to come do forest guard for us. Now your people now will want to take them off our forest. And now you go bring your people saying that they want to do forest guard. So there's that tension now in Nigeria.
If they do forest guard,
sure
that
he's
is
trying
Nigeria
to
is
do that
finished.
so that they can negotiate to get these people to escape then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they do forest guard, Nigeria don't
they
finish.
want to give them escape route.
Yeah.
And then they recruit some of them to be the major. All of them recruit them to be the forest guard. Where did he get 7,000 forest guard from? 7,000 people. Where you get
Can
that
you
from?
imagine?
So now the states, especially the southern states, they say, like, we don't want your forest guard. We get our own boys who we use for our as forest guard to go flush them out of our forests.
Very good.
So that's what is happening. You see how many Amotekun caught them. Those ones that were fleeing Zamfara and Sokoto, they caught them in Ondo. So anyone they see now, they enter town, everybody's at alert. You know, before people were scared to even touch them. But now, when we say they don't, they shoot them for everywhere. They catch them. If they can remove Ribado, I pray Tinubu removes Ribado. If he can remove Ribado and remove Matawale, our security problem will be solved. Remove them. So these few days, they don't hear and well. They don't hear and well. And we are so
I said
happy
that
they
day,
have
I
Christopher
said where
Musa.
grandma did, because I'm sure wherever she is, she'll be in a very big celebratory mode.
I tell you, I was so happy. When people were scared of, say, the Christmas, so they will kidnap people. No kidnapping, you know, we not see kidnapping for Christmas. We go our party regularly and everything. Just because they hammer them. And when you see them, you know them. So their identity is very clear. They don't look Nigerian. You just know, say, this and these people. And the funny thing for them, they don't even speak Hausa.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't speak Hausa. They don't. They
So
can't
those
speak
ones
Hausa.
that they've been taking
Because
money
they
ransom
were
and
recruited
making
from
videos on TikTok.
Sudan and
They're not Hausa.
Mali. They are not Hausas. They are the
No, but
Fulani
no,
from
I mean
all
when they've
these
been speaking
other
Hausa
places.
on this thing now. I go, yeah, Hausa, no. They've been speaking Hausa when they are doing TikTok video now.
No, the ones that speak Hausa are their spokespeople. The spokesmen.
Okay.
But the real ones committing this terrorism, they are not Nigerian. They brought them in 2014, 2015. And then when this guy took over, Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, and then the Niger and Mali, so they all ran into Nigeria.
I said, what has become of those Nigerian army men that was caught by Tuareg?
It's true. No, I think they say government released them now. I think that's what I heard.
Which government released them when? When did
Yeah,
they release
yeah, they did. I hear them.
They released
when? Who saw their picture then?
But after they have, they have signed all the signing, making sure that they will never repeat that nonsense. Because that thing, it was France. It was France who wanted to use Tinubu to go take Nigeria army to go fight Burkina Faso. After they just left Niger, after they just left Benin.
Benin Republic, yes, because
so they just left Benin. Then they thought they could go to Burkina Faso. They didn't know that Burkina Faso is 24 hours prepared.
They follow the guidelines for Burkina Faso. Young people correct the guidelines.
They brought down the jets and warned them very well. The 11 Air Force officials, they cooperated with them.
Yes,
and they held them for a long time.
You know, there's some people they talk to, they not go release. They say this thing. Tinubu just they make mouth, blah, blah, blah.
No,
But
they
I
want
can't
to beg now.
I don't see the beg, they go release them.
Not be because Tinubu get power, beg.
Nigeria-
No, even
Nigeria
talk like
beg.
that. Who the fear Tinubu? Very disgraced president.
Who does not Tinubu get power? Me, my own be say, and not be because of Tinubu. I know when they don't disgrace Nigeria like that. I not send Tinubu message. What did you Tinubu?
Tinubu na bad boy, you. No, say Tinubu na bad boy. Who tell na? That man a crook.
If now another president of Nigeria, if see those guys, if don't come out, I'm telling you, Tinubu they use brain according to grammar.
No, Tinubu na bad guy. Make we only look down on that man like that too.
No, they look down on that man. You know what they do.
I beg.
He know Candy. That guy na crook.
On governance. I beg, make una leave Matthias. Zero clue on governance. Don't see like that. Zero clue.
We are praising him.
No, not before praising. No, not before praising him. As saying smart. When a bad guy.
Not be that one. We're not praising him. When they say person na jagaban,
Yeah, that man has no clue on what governance is. I beg.
You know, they are just criminals. Who tell you he has no clue?
Like this, Chris Oka for the Joab for church.
We're not talking governance.
Yeah, but part of negotiation is governance now. Wait till you negotiate, I beg. The man, if this boy release those people, is out of goodwill. To people not do jack.
No, it's out of negotiation, not goodwill. They negotiate very well.
It's not goodwill. Do you think that you're explaining?
No, negotiation. It's not just goodwill.
Well, you're not there for nonsense. You know they try with the people, no? Which goodwill? Even you Nigeria, you go follow people do goodwill. You go follow people when they do your people bad. They do goodwill.
What negotiation can Tinubu negotiate? First with the first laws. What negotiation can he negotiate? Anyway,
no, wait, Candy. Wait, quick, calm down. You know me say because Tinubu na be president, people not there under with the control. The smart people under them too. Then see, they are bad government. They are not fools.
But that is not it. We are talking about being ruggedity in green. Someone being Jagaba does not mean that it has good governance.
Does not.
You know when they hold them like that, you know when they say it was emergency landing. So they held them, then they cleared down and say it wasn't emergency, they were spies.
Yeah.
They go spy the place.
That's what they say.
So they can't hold them. I think it was the interference of the US and some other and Russia that came together to negotiate. Not between our own negotiate.
No.
Now international community negotiated.
Because of his Naim will bring those people to come and negotiate.
But they would never try it again. They should not in their life not ever try it again.
At least you need those people to come out to negotiate at least. In some countries, if not some countries, they will not even come out to say they want to negotiate. It's too fast. It's too fast to release those people because don't be small matter be that thing.
But they're not going to ever try them again.
They try them now. They don't see say to already know the face. You know they play. It's not playing.
Ever in their life, they're not going to ever try them again. Just put Traore.
As according to what you talk, I don't know. That man know they play. If there's some countries that thing happen, you don't go catch those people. They go straight.
If not like all those Benin, Togo,
yes,
they will leave them go. They don't catch themselves.
That guy is not playing, man. That man know they play. One of leaves no matter. So now try Burkina Faso. Now go no say Africa no they play. Africa get safe.
You know, I don't know whether they bewitch the people of Nigeria. This new tax thing that they are bringing. It's something that the public should reject.
The same people come out and protest. People come out and protest.
The protest not get ahead.
Why no get it? Why no get it, Grandma?
They know. In only one section they protest. For that, will not witness any protest.
Where they call the protest? Next New Year, where they start the
protest? Now the northern people now come Abuja come protest because and they are not. You know, the voices are not strong.
Grandma, let me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why. 95 or 85%, they will say what it costs now. What did they pay tax for? You know, it's coming to affect her in future. If you not affect you, like will affect your children. So most of them don't even know the meaning of the thing where they pass. I don't know if you understand me. Most of them don't even know the law that these people are passing.
That they should wait for New Year. The tax law already came into effect as from today. So which New Year are they waiting for?
Which New Year are they waiting for?
You know that pushing the do
it's already in effect. What are you talking about now? It's already in effect. It came into effect 1st of January.
You know they say they no go protest, even if they for effect. You know they say they no go protest, they will protest.
But they already collected people. Do you know that they already started collecting money? They taxed me. They taxed me when I went to the bank. Why did they take away 200 and something thousand naira from my money? They said it's the tax. I said, what tax? Tax is supposed to start in January. They already taxed my money. So now, if you send money to somebody into your account or to Nigeria, you have to put there that is a gift or for rent or for upkeep of your mother or your father or for project that you are doing. Otherwise, they will count it as your income.
But at the same time, you know what I feel like Nigerians say? Konima bury him. As they bring this law, they will find a way out of it somehow. But I know that with this law that they put, people will still protest. I'm telling you.
But they're already collecting money from people's accounts.
They're already collecting that. You go pitch them for body. If they never know what they call. Listen, Nigeria, they too like enjoyment past reality. Pass all this thing. Christmas come, no people they make them no get head. When it dawn on them, when body phone them, their eye go open, they go start to do the right thing.
They're going to start to break bank. You go see them.
Yeah.
All those poor man will not get money. You get 1,000, they're going to take money for you. And they're going to break those guys go break bank. It's coming. Yes, Queen is right. Not that it's right, say they never protest earlier. It's wrong that they're protesting late, but it's going to cause trouble later. But they're supposed to protest before the thing starts to effects. They're supposed to scatter everywhere. If you say la, they don't go agree. That's how that country they do. Not the way with Nigeria they do. I know. I know. Yeah. Some of them never even grandma. This is the some of them never even understand that yet.
Exactly.
The law where they put so some of them never understand them. And so go see not concern them.
They won't use that and punish the poor people because for you to send money, go give person any money you send now is taxed. They say if you send anything over 10,000 naira, it's taxed. They will tax you.
Can you imagine?
So they have.
I will tell them they send 10,000 naira 5 times.
No, you send 9,999 naira.
You know, reach 10,000.
If you know the person go use that for the 2 weeks time, start with the sender for Monday. Oh yeah, it's $100.
No, but if you make sure that if you send a gift or hospital bill, they don't go tax them.
You see all these banks where they go collect money for.
And see that the problem is that they will always say that, but they will still end up taxing it because they know that a lot of people are going to use that. That's the problem.
They still end up taxing it.
It's true,
Don't you see what happens? Don't you see what happens?
When law that they forge now, law that way they no go circumvent them.
Not true, not
true. When you pay somebody, you know when you pay somebody from your account, if you transfer money from your account to somebody's account, usually the bank has been collecting money from the account, 53 naira something. That's what they collect. Bank has been doing that. They say that it's the central bank that is collecting it. Okay, now they want to bring this other one now.
So about this Nigeria. Sometimes they want to do like the Western one. Even the Western one, they packing money like this.
No, Western one, they know they tax your money you get for your account. They know the tax and your salary they tax now.
I want to do something about the Nigeria trying to do like the Western one for some of their things. Western one, they get unemployment money where they pay people with no work.
Abi?
They get SNAP, they get benefits.
They get roads, good roads. And the money they do roads, they get all electricity. So which one the government won't give us now? You never even give us the thing. You still make with the pay put. I know that you will do it. Hmm? Okay, the subsidies money. What did they use the subsidy money for? The subsidy that they say, oh, subsidy is
they
gone.
bought a yacht. They bought a yacht. And they renovated the vice president's house. And they bought cars for your senators. Abi? Money well spent. What are you talking about? Don't you think your senators deserve new cars?
Yes.
It's terrible.
I don't even make I begin to do one or two things that
Okay, move, just look round up. Okay. Move round up, move for quick come out tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody. Justice for everybody, grandma. Now we go to chat now. Justice for everybody. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Changa. Justice for this baby testimony. Justice for all the victims where Pastor Chris Okafor don't abuse. Justice for his first wife. Justice for all the victims. Justice for his children. Justice for all the people we manipulate. He say, my wife, come. He say, me wife, come, make his wife, come. Don't like cause he wrong, come out for inside cry. Because he embrace her. Oh, he just they play love for inside church. They say, this man get mind though. Then they talk the one way you do, you see they embrace the woman. Yeah? Then they talk what you do not good. You see they do more for people.
You almost kissed after. You almost kissed him.
Yes, for inside church.
When did that happen?
Yesterday, he called he called her out.
When today?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He called her out so after Sunday, the next day. After the day we cry and confess. You know confess, we say he apologize. Okay. We know they accept that kind of apology anyway. After we the next day, night call the woman out. Make she come. She comes in wrong, come and take. Carry picture away. She get belly true. Because she wear boo-boo. Now boo-boo she dey wear now. Now boo-boo she dey wear now. People say that girl get mind. In the middle of the Rosegala, you are doing wedding. In the middle of the Rosegala, you do wedding.
She was over and later too now.
Yes, now.
Do prepare them for inside.
They
do photo shoot.
They do photo shoot. You don't marry 100 times. They marry your children age mates. Only rebuke all she pastor. People with your children senior.
There's a God that people come and say, come cry, come and I don't cry. I don't even need him at first. Now, mind the system of no matter. But earlier stage, there's a spirit that entered into that lady, spirit of jealousy, exposing.
But you know that is a spirit that incensed her to start talking.
Exactly. She never even know when she start talking.
Yes, it was that thing, that whole marriage, because without the pain of that abandonment or whatever, he jilted her and all, she wouldn't have said a word. She would have kept quiet.
Yes.
So that pain was necessary.
Yes.
Yeah. That pain was necessary because it's what started all of this.
Yeah.
She for not talk.
They paid her 45 million.
They don't pay her no 45 million. No. He gave her $10,000.
No, they completed it later now.
The latest one.
The mark also go pay 10,000 again.
That 45 million, they never paid her 45 million. 45 million was for the role she played in covering up these baby testimonies. So, but Chris took the money and never gave her the 45 million. Because
no, she collect everything later. Don't mind Doris. She collect everything later. I will bring the video for you later. She collect. You know, say Chris give her 15. He give her 10. Later give her 5. The list, you know, she called a drag for it. They can't call Prophet Jeremiah. But Jeremiah can't pay Esther direct to her 10,000. Make it 25. Now remain 20. She collected that 20 for Chris.
So they never still finish paying.
He finished. He collected for Chris. I go bring the video. That girl a thief. All that I said to you, he collected it. He collected it when the man insisted, say, I don't get another money what they pay now. I don't pay Chris. Now that time she can't collect the remaining one. After with the man cost only 10,000 you go pay. I go bring one of our video. Because I really follow one. He collect them. Now, not be yesterday because he give him another $10,000 again to shut up. I don't know where for they see all this money. 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 dollars. So
but what the key way they sell, look, you get money now.
Not be like that. One catfish is 1 million naira.
And they sell Red Sea water. All of them, they sell. You get money.
Me they continue. Me they say.
I know.
There is God watching
they
us.
help the politicians, they gather crowds. So all the church members, they go tell them, and this person I will vote for. All
Yeah.
go vote for that
Yeah,
person.
that one are true. Anybody will support, now member go vote for, yeah. And politician go settle for that one. Because you know what, in my states, I'll give you my states. See how much you go pay for my states.
I think they own the people inside the states.
Because you be pastor.
But I know that they will not get away with it. Now, slow and steady, God could take punish all of them.
The baby testimony matter is rising again because this South Africa blogger, he don't go call root, but he go hard for root because the court don't already rule the case. I guess her.
If they can take it to international court.
Or less that.
Because that baby is still missing. That's that useless judge that judged that case, You know, see better thing for your life.
They don't pay that one. Now they say the Peking in Kenya allegedly. The woman with the tip the Peking give allegedly is in Kenya. They say because the way the woman raise her lamb, what did they want use her for? They're not confused use her for.
They're not paid.
So the woman will not get Peking, we they go there, we they help the man, they do something allegedly. They can't carry Peking go get the woman for Kenya. Somebody even says they go school. The Peking they stay with the woman allegedly.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you
I follow pref now. It explain now. Because when the person private investigation snap the picture go show root to say I picking babies.
Root must know it became. Picking when he carry go crusade.
Now so they find miracle up and down.
Now pray and I say
they go enter road they waka. Miracle. You don't go pray for your house. You don't get your Bible. You don't believe in your tongue. At least now they say there's power in your tongue. Don't be waiting they talk.
You won't blame people like this gay, the crippled gay. You won't blame the brute. You won't blame them because she's crippled and they say that they make people work out for that place. He go now because you know say he don't cripple for
a long time.
Child. So they say people they work out for them. That's why the poor girl wins. And she didn't have people to leave her children with.
You can't be going to a place like that, pack all the old children we don't get for this life, 5 or 5. For crowd like that.
That root case, now I can't doubt Berekete is fake. His root case. Because the way he dismissed root case, I said, this is not enough reason for you to just assume, say, they get a lie. Because she not introduce say the husband's daughter is not her daughter. Is that enough? He said this is my daughter, and she didn't tell him that that girl was at the crusade, so that she followed her to the crusade. I said, what an excuse! Is that the baby that's missing?
Now forget baby with the miss. That beginning interview will be this one, be that one, be that one. Forget the missing baby. Okay, guys, so we'll see everybody back here tomorrow. We need to go and sleep now. Justice for everybody. Justice for Mohbad. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night, guys. Thank you.
Good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Now, yeah, for sure, Happy New Year.